Boss time. Oh, these gents. Is there gonna be a bigger fish? Now the boss. Just a warm-up fight. That's fine. Oops. The problem is, I want to run sometimes, and then when I start running, I want to do like an attack or something, but I just keep holding the run button down, but then that activates the sleeper. Doesn't happen super often, but it's a thing to think about for sure. I mean, technically you don't need to be holding the run button down at all if you're doing attacks, but it's an extra press and release you gotta do. What's the point of that?
Whoa! You guys must be the monstroms I keep hearing about.
Perhaps. Are you a prisoner?
You're an evil person.
Whew, I'm saved. The knights were keeping me locked up, but I'm not exactly a prisoner.
Were you one of the people who were recently arrested by the knights?
Yeah. Something like that. I somehow managed to escape. But there are people back there who are still being held by the knights.
Which must mean Carla and the others might be there.
I'm not sure if the monstroms are the ones I should be asking, but you're the only ones who can do it. Could you save those people? Don't worry about me. I like to think I'm tougher than I look. There are others who need your help. I've got to run. Someone's waiting for me on the outside.
Okay, be careful.
Suspicious, to say the least.
Whew, that was a close one. So that's the Crimson King, huh? I'm going to hell for this, aren't I?
Carla! Where are you?
Don't scurry too far ahead, pussycat.
Sorry. I'm coming.
Can't hurt him like at all. This is an annoying animal. I'll wait for the stun, man. I'll turn you guys down a bit. I'm drowning myself out. Sometimes hear the game sound.
There's something here. I'll handle this.
Why would he be going hell for? So these guys are gonna like turn into creatures all of a sudden? Do you not recognize her face, dude? Tell me, dude. In an anime world, you must just recognize people by the hair. Like how we recognize people by the face. There's no other way to explain it. I mean, I guess the people are also very stupid.
I'll handle this.
Considering you can just like turn in front of them and they don't give a fuck. See, that's one thing I like though. If you had to worry about immersion and make sure that people never saw you, and you had to worry, you know, turn at different points, you know, like out of vision and shit, it would be so much slower and boring. It's just one of those like things you just let go for the sake of fun. Bellow. Oh, she mastered it. Okay. 30% crit rate's pretty good. If I could get like another 3/4 SP cost thing, I would do that, but like 4/5, I don't know if that's enough. I mean, his shit is pricey though.
Leave it to me.
Her kit's super cheap. Hers isn't bad now. But he has some levels on some of these. I don't know, man. I don't know if these people are just gonna get away scot-free here. I mean, being able to spam these is a higher DPS increase than any damage, most likely. I just feel like I would need a 3/4 to drop crit rate. 30%, right? Because I mean, if I crit, I don't know how much crits do though. It might not be double. If they're not double, it's definitely not worth it. But I wish there was one more accessory slot. The cloaks are so good, you gotta wear them. But it's not like a problem, man. I just have a lot of stuff I want to equip.
Something here.
Great. A magical door. How original.
It's got some kind of seal on it. Sorry, guys. I don't think I can smash this one.
Blood Fang. That attack does way too much damage for how cheap it is. Not to mention the like permanent hits that you get on them. I'll have everybody equipped with a little something, right? And if I'm not going to use them. Okay, some wild shit happens, right? Savior, man. Javier. Xavier. My friend. Who is he with anyways? He was sent here to essentially help Prisoner Adol is what he's leaking. But I don't know if he means the resemblance to their normal like forms, or maybe some kind of ancient the demigods. They wouldn't kill him. Guessing something bad will happen. Nocturnal. One more chest. A little bit more area to discover.
If Xavier's right, then the door should open now.
Xavier. Is that really how you're supposed to say that? God, it starts at no, dude. Why would I want to start it at no?
Let us remain vigilant as we advance. We do not know what lies ahead.
Boss or another enemy rush.
It seems we have reached a dead end.
Sounds like a boss.
What?
Is that? No. That's impossible.
Metal claws. The ultimate weapon, the proto-tyrant. Add-all edition.
Can someone tell me what in the hell is going on here?
I detect vital signs. It is not any sort of doll.
You have come at last.
Mr. Points, dude. I guess he can talk before he's even like warped here. That's an interesting ability. What is he just like?
Why is someone who looks like Adel in that
Mine
tank?
here?
Do you recall my promise to you that I would explain once you have seen the truth with your own eyes? That time has come, as promised. The truth is yours.
Quit gloating and get to the point already.
Patience, Lieutenant Eiblinger. There is an order to these matters.
Doubt it.
Firstly, how much do you know of alchemy, Adel Christie?
Yeah.
That is right. You encountered this ancient art in Xandria.
I don't even remember what Xandria was.
Alchemy? You can't be serious.
You know what alchemy is, Jules?
It was a science.
You know what
prevalent
alchemy
in
is,
scholars during the 100
Jules?
Years' War.
That delivery was pretty spot on.
Supposedly, the aim of alchemy was to transmute common ores into pure gold.
Gold? Sounds like a historical scam to me.
Maybe. But the research had a great influence on science and medicine. Eventually, though, it was deemed to be pseudoscience and was buried in time. What do you mean?
Alchemy's objective is not only the transmutation,
But of life.
it is also research dedicated to the perfect replication of human flesh and soul.
Huh?
Human flesh. And souls as well?
During those times, there was one alchemist who perfected this art.
That's impossible.
Does that mean this place is for alchemy?
If I'm you're not too bright.
That is correct. The purpose of this facility is the fabrication of homunculi through alchemy.
Huh? You're joking.
However, it would explain how they were able to create another Adol.
So you're telling us that the Adel over there is a copy?
50 points.
What was that?
The Adel in that preservation vessel is the true Adel.
The real
peerless
Adel.
adventurer. And the homunculus that was created in his image was you, Crimson King.
Wait, that can't be true.
You're screwing with us.
Since the beginning, it was you who escaped the prison and became a monster.
Even if what you're saying is true, then so what?
Are we gonna have an Adolf fight? Is this gonna be the extremely convoluted? Fuck, no, not even convoluted. This is the extremely long plot to try to get you to fight Adolf at some point somehow.
Sure,
it's a shock to learn all of this about Adol and alchemy, but the Crimson King has been our friend from the beginning, and nothing you say will change that.
Maybe he can control the Crimson King though. It's Chuny animated.
As I said earlier, there is an order to this. There is more to this story. You see, Adol is not the only one.
Huh?
Everybody is.
Look,
Of course, man.
There.
There!
How can it be?
I don't
Your reaction is understandable. Monstrums, turn your gaze toward that painting.
Painting?
That looks like a painting of the emancipation of Balduke.
What about it?
Yufa. Look closely at the people who are depicted.
What?
They look like us.
And the woman in the middle.
That's Saint Rosvita, isn't it?
Aprillis?
This painting is more accurate than...
I mean, there's gonna be a Prillis clone. Is that how we're gonna finish your affection thing, man?
The five next to the saint are the heroes who fought by her side in the 100 Years' War. And 4 of you are homunculi created from those heroes.
We are?
So I can't believe Adol in some form is just like out of commission for this long fucking around, dude.
How? The 100 Years' War happened over 5 centuries ago.
Maybe he doesn't give as many shits because he has a clone rolling around doing the work for him.
No. It can't be.
That explains why we were all orphans.
Then does that mean Aprillis was...
The Saint's homunculus.
That is correct.
Aprillis.
Dog, you were the one who made this possible. You are special, much like Adol, but I will leave that for another time.
I mean,
It is the same as I have told you before. We intend to reclaim this land. There are many exceptional individuals in many vocations with desirable talents.
I hope this guy goes pure evil at some point and gets really salty when he gets beat up.
Through alchemy,
This dude's
these
like
people can be
wacky,
and controlled.
not wacky, but a stupid, like composed, cockpit bullshit. He's annoying. He's a guy you want to fucking get beat up.
With these homunculi in our ranks, Glia will be unstoppable. Militarily and politically, we will break free of the Empire's fetters and bring peace and prosperity to the people.
So that's the reason the Knights were rounding people up.
Maybe all the people that are rounded up are already homunculi, man.
Seems like the case.
And you don't see anything wrong with that?
Not at all. I have done everything in my power to achieve my goal already, but 8 years ago during the war, all of it ended in...
Ooh.
Even if I must sacrifice my humanity, I will not allow those mistakes to be repeated. I cannot do it alone. Power is necessary for Glia to
Power,
truly be
we
free.
need power, of course.
Monstrums, I ask for your assistance. It will raise the people's morale if they are led by the heroes who liberated Balduke once before.
Every Glean knows what it's like to have someone taken from them by the Roman. But still,
Even though the war was terrible, we have to move past that. Not all Romans are bad people.
So, does he have mind control on them?
For everyone. I think the people of Balduke are moving on.
I lost my parents in the war. But I'm slowly coming to terms with it.
Normally, I'd be raring to take on an entire army. But instead of fighting with... I'm thinking it'll be a hell of a lot more fun fighting against you.
I hear you, Monstrums. Nevertheless, I was hopeful that you would share my perspective. To be certain, Adol, no. Crimson King, what is your response? I understand. It was remiss of me to ask. If none of you will join me, then you are a hindrance to my plan. I will obliterate you and ensure that the next homunculi will be obedient.
is that possible?
I told you earlier, alchemy can recreate flesh and It can recreate souls as well. Fortunately, I already possess the necessary constituents.
Those are the words of someone about to put up the fight of his life. Now we're talking. I guess I made the right choice after all.
Obliterate us. So everything we've been through together will be gone forever? I'm not gonna let you do.
Oh shit, lady, that's what dying is.
Spirit, Krisha. First you tell us we're homunculi, and now you want to destroy us? We built our lives here, and we still have our futures ahead of us. For that, I won't give up. I won't go down without
You're
a fight.
homunculi, by the way.
Acceptably, but you're just sorry. Your life's already.
I failed to see that I still.
Everybody's here, everybody has to say something.
Very well, I, Shadowlar.
Just skipping the voice acting, I was reading it. What is this cheese bullshit? Oh, he's gotta have a big form to fight.
You transform.
You can do that with alchemy?
Cast aside your fears and give it everything you've got.
Oh, one of those voiced lines from like any Satan. Okay, but when do we fight God? Is it the God of alchemy we're gonna fight?
Now monsters are falling. Let us fight.
I've been waiting to hear that. Only one of us is getting out of here alive, Shadowlord.
I understand how you feel, but what you're doing is wrong. We're not going to let you endanger the people of Baldur.
Swear to me.
It seems even the master of the hieroglyph knights has his limits.
Shall not be. The truest stick of one's limits is revealed in the face of death.
Sensible observation. We must also fight at our fullest capacity.
Impressive. That power will be of great use to the reborn Clea.
Still don't get it, do you? You're finished, Shadowlord.
You're not gonna lose. This
We're gonna lose in the cutscene afterwards.
Future of Clea. And my fallen comrades.
It's not like it's the final fight or anything. Time to lose in the cutscene, man. Or there's a true mastermind.
He's tough.
You're supposed to be somebody above him, I thought.
For a second there, I thought we were goners.
Now I see how much you have all grown. Adol the Red and the heroes of the 100 Years' War. You're as strong as I hoped. But I will not surrender. Not in 1,000 years will I give up.
He's not done?
He is even more stubborn than Credo.
Clea must be freed in the name of my fallen comrades, my friends, for the people whose lives were taken, all because of that war.
What's happening to Shadowlord?
Impossible! Am I a homunculus? It cannot be.
What are you
We're all
talking about?
homunculus down here, friend.
Him. He did this to me.
Who does he mean?
We still have questions.
I'm coming. My friends.
Okay, thanks for the melodrama there, dude. That guy did not deserve
He's
any kind of good fucking ending there.
Shadowlord.
What a random ass villain, man. All this build up,
How insipid. I thought I'd watch the performance.
and he's just some fucko, man, who gets
So predictably.
Dracula appears or something, right?
Vesta?
No matter. My research is at the threshold of completion. It is fortuitous that Shadowlord performed his role sufficiently enough.
Hey, what's your deal showing up and spouting nonsense?
Insolence. Do you have any idea to whom you're speaking?
I don't even remember who this character is.
Well. If it isn't the Crimson King,
Is this the dude that had glasses before? I don't think so.
Introduction is in order. My name is Zola. I am the one who created you all, the first alchemist.
He's an alchemist?
He just said so.
All of you and this facility are the fruits born from my research, centuries in the making. Of course, the same goes for my adjutants, Shadowlord and Smirnov.
Smirnov. Fucking
It
Smirnov,
was
dude.
you? This whole time?
That's correct. Although this form is but one of many others. I have always been one to exercise the
They're all people we've met before.
Over the past 500 years, I never once revealed my true form to anyone. But I am in good spirits today, and I have a very good
I am
reason.
the Shoto.
Thanks to you, Crimson King and Adol, my magnum opus is nearly complete.
He's a little boy.
What's this magnum opus?
Anemona. The final piece of my research requires someone very special. You.
You.
No. Anemona? Papa. It is you.
What?
But I thought he'd be older.
The power of alchemy.
This guy's just a freak.
So your memories have returned. It has been too long, Anemona. And of course, I've been watching all of you very closely too.
No way. He's the one who brought Anemona to
Jesus,
life.
all of this like fucking cheesy. Oh my god, the thing that we just fucking already revealed. It's happening. I'm like repeating the reveals and the melodrama. It's very.
Big alchemist, doing whatever he wants, no matter the consequences.
They've been building up so many secrets that they have to have everybody be the Piccolo reaction guy at once, man, to try to make it even more dramatic.
It's an accumulation of 500 years of tireless research. And soon, there will be no need for any of you to fight the Grimwald Nox.
Are you saying...
See, the Nox is the big thing, man.
Broken?
The curse? Ah, I understand. That's how Rosvita described it to you. Or rather, Aprilis, as you all know her. First of all, allow me to express my gratitude to you, Crimson King. Well, if it were not for you, I wouldn't have completed my research.
What do you mean by that?
My evil
There's still much to be
machinations.
done.
Thank you for helping
You
me.
will all see me again. That is, when it's time. Regrettably, I must retire for today.
Please wait, Papa!
Goodbye, Crimson King.
What was his point in all this? Jesus Christ, that loud. Fucking phone. Like, what was his point in, like, revealing all of his plans? Or he didn't reveal anything, he just showed up. Oh ho! Shadowlord was a fuck. I am the true mastermind. Goodbye. And then, like, what could it even help him
Until
with?
next time.
Looking forward to beating him up.
Disappeared.
Anyone gonna explain to me what that asshole was talking
The
about?
monologue is integral to the plot, yeah.
Hell of a
Apparently.
person to go and die for,
I mean, we get something out of it because we see the next fucking puppet master, but what the fuck was his plan? Seems kind of stupid.
Credo.
I can't believe we're just copies of war heroes made by alchemy.
I don't know what to think. There's so much to take in.
Do you think it's true that we won't have to fight the Grimwald Nox anymore? Either way, it's still too early to celebrate.
Do you know anything about this magnum opus, Anemona?
I am sorry. I cannot recall, but it seems familiar somehow.
That's a good idea.
What
Should we
about the
return to the
original bodies, dude?
city? I don't think I can handle any more surprises.
There's not much we can do here.
Hopefully they don't do that whole thing. We're clones and we're useless. Those are not the
What
originals.
should we do about those?
I guess we'll just have to leave them here.
We wouldn't know what to do with them anyways.
Wait, maybe Dad knows what to do.
Oh yeah. Weren't he and Shadowlord partners? Where'd he run off to anyway?
He is not anywhere in the vicinity.
Yeah.
There's nothing else we can do right now. Let's return to the Dandelion Atoll.
We'll just leave them. Okay.
I feel like we got more questions than answers.
Yeah, but I'm happy we rescued Felix at least.
I still find...
Adol be Adol.
You still got your strings tangled. Thought you'd...
Thanks for having that start right when we get here.
Adol?
This is just like before.
But why now?
Hang on, Adol! It seems worse this time.
Look! Isn't that the same light?
There is no mistaking it. It is the light that appeared when Shadowlord faded away.
This can't be happening.
But why? Adol! You can't go!
I wonder if he's gonna like refuse with the OG.
This way, Crimson King! Quickly!
Aprilis?
Wow,
How are you
that's
here?
so shocking. Who knew when her unceremonious death happened and her fucking affection meter wasn't back?
It doesn't look
She'd
like
be
a trick.
back. Especially in a world of clones.
Dad? What are you doing here?
You must hurry. There's not much time. Take the Crimson King over to the next room. There's also something I need all of you to do for me.
Shut the fuck up. And stand outside. The Aprilis Prestige Chamber here. It's just not Hugh Jackman.
There's
It's close
so
enough.
many Aprilises.
I can't believe it.
I mean, yeah, you could believe it very easily.
This is the place where Zola first succeeded at making a homunculus.
That's right. You're one too.
The reason Zola turned to alchemy So he could revive me.
Oh, she's got her arms.
So he could revive Saint Louis Vito.
What?
No robo.
I'm sure you all have many questions, but our first priority is saving the Crimson King's life.
We can save him?
What's the deal with him anyway?
Normally, homunculi are born as children. That's why all of you have proper childhoods.
That's true.
I wouldn't necessarily call them proper.
But he was an experiment to create an identity.
Hey, Dad, you suck. little jab there at his dad standing right in front of him. Not to mention he was born with a fucking, like, in a wheelchair pretty much, man. What the fuck kind of homunculi is that? The original wasn't like that.
Because of that, his body is unstable.
If we do nothing, then the Crimson King will disappear forever, just as Shadowlord did.
Isn't there anything we can do?
There's not enough time to create an entirely new body for him.
Have him fused with the OG.
There is another way.
Yeah, I don't want to play as a clone, dude. I want to play as the dude. It'd be odd for just to be in a fucking tube the whole time. Even if he's technically got a clone run around doing it. It's never been a, I'm gonna sit in a fucking tube or prison cell for the whole journey kind of. Makes you wonder why he doesn't just break out, right? He's not just his equipment. He could have just like busted some ass, man. I guess they gotta have it that way for drama. If he was just like a demigod all the time. It wouldn't be very, interesting. I mean, maybe at the very end, at the very end, of course, he's always gotta be like a god, but... Is this the sex scene?
It's our first time meeting, but it doesn't feel that way. It's like you and I have been connected all along.
Does it count if it's a clone talking, dude? They're like, we're trying Adolf talking a lot.
You felt it too, haven't you?
This is like some Kingdom Hearts shit going on.
I envy you for all of your adventures. What a life. The danger. When was the last time you slept in peace? Why keep doing it? Why do you still want to be an adventurer?
He's in a fucking tube, he's sleeping pretty good.
No, I suppose I don't. I know why you'll never change. If you don't light a fire, it'll never go out. If you don't make decisions, you'll never be hurt. But you'll never be deterred. You'll keep going until your last breath escapes you. In you, there lies a hope that guides you, and everyone around you toward their dreams.
This is some pure Kingdom Hearts fucking bullshit. There's so many places I have to see.
Just the thought of it gets your heart racing, huh?
So many boats I have to fucking crash
I have
on.
a favor to ask. I wish I could go with you, but I'm afraid I'm running out of time. Still, I can't let it end here. Adventures are still...
Dude, he really is adventure sexual, dude. He's obsessed.
This. Take my power and my soul. Take them with you on your journeys.
Yeah. What's stronger than one adult? Two adults fused together, man. Dude, I love this shit, dude. Adol's getting like super juiced powers and he doesn't even do anything, right? Well, I'm kind of glad because I'd rather not be playing as the fucking fake Adol the whole time. Final chapter. What? It's gonna be like a long final chapter. There's a lot of side quests. Monstrum Nox.
You're awake.
Stupid homunculus, you guys suck.
We're in Zola's alchemy lab inside the prison. It's not comfortable, but there was nowhere else.
Does he have all of his memories and shit? And experiences?
feeling. You might need some time to adjust. Incidentally, I believe this is the first time we've spoken, Adol Kristen.
Yeah.
Then you must be aware of what happened to you.
Adol the Red certainly is perceptive.
Dr. Noah.
The adventurer Adol Kristen and his homunculus, the Crimson King. Within you resides both of their souls, to be precise. You were originally one person. Now, you've become one again.
Do you feel the Crimson King's consciousness and the power you inherited?
This consciousness.
A conversation between souls during fusion. That is fascinating.
Something tells me we're never gonna hear about this soul infusion thing in any other game after this outside of a punchline, dude. This is Kingdom Hearts, dude. Sora had like 5 people in him at one point. Maybe not 5, it was at least 3 or 4, I think. Of different souls and people.
Dr. Noah is Zola's assistant, but he has since joined our cause. He was the one who fused both of your souls into a single body. Forgive me, but this was the only way to save the Crimson King's life.
I don't give a fuck.
No.
I thought you would be angry with me. You're a very strange young man.
Your name's fucking Smirnov, dude. You're strange.
He looks to be adjusting well enough. Shall we begin preparations?
Yes, Dr. Noah is right. I was planning on telling you after everyone had arrived. And it seems that time has come.
We shall save the day. When you mess with me, you mess with the Crimson King. You mess with King Crimson.
You're all right.
It's good to see the procedure was a success.
I suppose introductions are in order.
That's right. That makes this the first time we've met, right, Adol?
I have the memories.
I didn't think you could do something like that.
At least I've got something to show for leaving home.
No, you've got a broken family.
Can't wait to hear all about it.
That's something to brag about.
Long story short, you're the same Adol we've always been friends with.
No. No, he's a real person. You guys are fake, so.
Thank goodness.
You don't count as people.
Yes.
You're not
You
real
didn't call
people.
us just for this welcome back party, did you?
I do like so far there is no like, oh my god, I'm not a real person thing, and then like every clone homunculi plotline. I'm not saying the story in this has been very good. I mean, it's all about the gameplay and the silly Adol blowing shit up plotline. That's all you really care about. Cheesier and stupider, the better. Stupider? More stupid. But I'm glad they're not like sitting here bawling about being some homunculi. They're just like, yep.
Before
Okay.
I get to it, there is something I need to tell you all first.
That shit's overdone,
It
man.
concerns Zola, the one who created
Even
all
though they
this
were like
homunculi.
children and everything and just raised all the same. Unless they can get controlled, then it's like, who cares?
About time you told us who he is and how you two
It's
know
pretty
each
much just like normal clones, man. Yeah, maybe.
That man. No. The alchemist, Zola.
He was a young noble who served Rosvita during the 100 Years' War.
Anemona.
He was a young, I'm guessing, orbiter. White Knight.
You've regained more memories?
Tier 3 sub.
Yes. Some returned when I saw this room.
If Zola served under Rosvita, then they must have known each other a long time.
That reminds me. There was a guy standing next to the saint in that painting. Is that the guy you're talking about?
Yes. The 100 Years' War was also a proxy war between the gods. Glia had the blessing of Grimnir. Ratai was blessed by Luki.
Lukey.
But the roaring
Ye-
flames of human war eventually ignited the realm of the gods, divided between the two sides. A war of their own erupted. Ultimately, Grimnir and Loki both fell at the other's hand.
Gods are pretty fucking a dime a dozen in this series, man.
Is this the twilight of the gods from the Norse religion?
Yes. Because of that war, the gods that once blessed Glea perished.
That's terrible.
Not really.
Then what is the Grimwald Nox?
You said the gods used the Grimwald Nox to contain and purge the monsters.
Even without the gods, the Grimwald Nox still creates monsters from human emotions. So now, it falls on humans to eradicate the monsters born from
But
them.
what about the rest of the world? They seem to get by just fine without needing some kind of monster Nox world, man. People really chose their own country. If you ever pick a continent to live on in the East world, you gotta pick what wacky god influence is going on in each one. I mean, really, you would just want to stay in one where all the gods have been killed by Adol, because then it's just fucking normal. It kills the human condition. We must eradicate all humans or
But
create
after the
from them
100 Years'
potato men.
War, many Gleans were overcome with grief. The monsters manifested from them could no longer be contained by humans alone.
What happened then?
That is when Zola intervened. After I was executed, he resigned from the military and returned home. He secluded himself and became engrossed in his research to the point of obsession.
So that was when he began learning alchemy.
But why did he do that?
Thought you were smarter than that, kid.
Because he had a hard on.
Papa wanted to revive Rosvita. He respected her as both his commander and the woman he loved. He sold his land and used his inheritance to devote his life to his research.
Literally, the Orbiter. Hover hands. White Knight,
He would
motherfucker, dude.
often isolate himself in his lab for days at a time without food or rest. The outcome of his blood and tears was...
It was me. I was born from his work.
That's such a sad reason.
Although I was a little different than I was before. He gave me gigantic double D tits.
Yeah. I never
I was
would've
actually
guessed.
flat before.
Zola then reappeared from isolation as an alchemist. He proposed a plan to the Glean royal family.
I could see the
was
alchemist doing
overwhelmed
that.
by the Grimwald Nox.
He's like, oh, I'll give her a little ass, give her a little tits, oh, upgrade her here and there.
So that's why.
True evil.
Only beings of exceptional strength and skill are capable
Create a
of
waifu,
suppressing
just
the
add
Grimwald
water.
Nox. They are doing the gods' work, quite literally after all. Zola's proposal involved the creation of a homunculus army. The Glean royalty, out of time and other options.
So how are we gonna get rid of it?
accepted
Are we
his
gonna just
proposal.
destroy the Nox? Are we gonna, like, revive some kind of god?
So that's how he built all of
I
this.
feel like we would just destroy it
As you
somehow.
know, homunculi are created
I doubt it's gonna
from
end with
pre-existing
just
humans.
Zolos or whatever turned into a big gangly monster and that's it. Like, he's gotta have some big thing going on.
When the royal family sought
Clearly
candidates
they
in
can turn
secret,
into big
a
monsters
handful
though,
of
so
people volunteered.
he's got a final boss kind of name.
Yes. The volunteers were my comrades who fought alongside me in the 100 Years' War. You are the homunculi of the heroes preserved here in this lab. The homunculi who have been slaying the Lemiris in secret, maintaining peace in Glea.
And centuries of this conflict brought us to today.
Can we just like nuke Leo? Does anybody else have this problem? I
Yes.
don't think so.
If the homunculi warriors were injured or killed, new ones were created.
They don't explain that a lot. I assume it's just each country has their own mythology or gods or whatever, and their own issues, and it's just contained to those countries and like islands and shit.
Zola even transferred his own soul into homunculi in order to continue his research. Then he gave his warriors gifts that bound them to this land.
That explains what the curse is.
I had no idea.
No shit. It would have no idea.
Why were we adopted or given to orphanages then? Was that the case for all of our predecessors?
No. Zola and I raised the homunculi ourselves. But 15 years ago, Zola disappeared. Your predecessors had perished, and you were all much too young to fight. That is why I made the decision to suppress the Grimwald Nox alone. I had no other choice but to entrust you to the people of Balduke.
So you've been fighting alone then?
So then, what has Zola been doing?
Yeah, she just said that, bro. Fuck, they love fucking repeating stuff. So, oh, I've been fighting alone in the Grimwald Nox. So you've been fighting alone then? Like, yes. That's such a, it's like such a Japanese writing thing. I don't know why. Or an anime thing. I guess it's more of like a cliche anime thing. We're like, okay, we have to write dialogue that makes it look like every character is a part of the conversation. So one character just repeats what the last character said with surprise. It's like occasionally it's fine, but it's like every other fucking line did.
I've no doubt it's the magnum opus he was speaking of, and he's still
Just fluff dialogue. No?
There's one more thing that doesn't add up. Where did you come from? Saint Rosvita was tricked by Bretai's army and burned at the stake.
Dude, the Orbiter guy just took like a chunk of her ass cheeks.
So explain to me how the hell you were created.
Kratos' right. Our bodies were preserved.
Papa can fabricate more than just objects and flesh. He can fabricate human souls as well. I do remember him saying that. My soul was the first prototype that he successfully fabricated, using the doll belonging to Rosvita as a relic. Papa placed my soul into it.
Huh?
He did it because fabricating a soul was only the first step.
He needed to put the soul into something I held dear to learn more about my past. From the memories he learned from Anemona and a lock of my hair, I was created.
A lock of hair. Doesn't hair not really survive super long?
What?
Does your hair really have like a bunch of DNA and memories? I guess this is like magic shit. Who knows?
Now you're telling us he can create people from nothing but memories and hair?
That's a lot of power for one man.
Right? Now we know why Aprilis and the rest of us were created. But what about Adol?
It must have something to do with Zola's magnum opus.
Is he gonna have another super Adol clone? Or they're all gonna be meshed together into some... the ultimate life form.
I don't have the answer to
Which
that
I will
question.
also fuse with.
But Zola has a deep desire for Adol's copious experience as an adventurer.
Could it be possible that the strange monsters and primordials we have witnessed in the prison were designed based on Adol's past adventures?
Well, a lot of the fucking bosses we fought are like bosses we fought before. I'm waiting for them to bring back some final boss. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. The final boss is gonna be a mix of a bunch of other final bosses. That'd be funny. It's just the follicle which would decompose. Oh, okay. Maybe he doesn't need DNA somehow. Just the hair.
That's quite the admirer you've got, Adol.
Well, they could bring back some pretty crazy shit. Well, they don't even have hair. What you have? They said you need hair and memories. You don't have fucking dinosaur hair from Saren, dude.
I suspected that was the case. And if Adol says so, then it must be.
They're gonna bring back the weather machine.
I'm worried.
Worried about what?
Isn't there anything we can do to stop Zola?
There are many things I need to ask him, but nobody knows where he is. There's also the matter of a certain event that's about to happen.
And what's that?
Balduke will soon be hosting its Victory Day festival for the 100 Years' War.
You mean...
It is an annual event, a day that celebrates Rosvita and the reclamation of Balduke.
That's when he's gonna pull some shit, I'm sure.
Not that time of year again, huh?
Yeah, I suppose we were too busy to remember. But what does the festival have to do with anything?
The scars left by the 100 Years' War still run deep through this land.
Those are gonna make people really angry, and then there's gonna be a really bad Grimwald Nox situation.
Year, the Grimwald Nox becomes the more dangerous ultimate Grimwald Nox.
The ultimate, the very creative name of the ultimate Grimwald Nox. Couldn't they put the ultimate like capitalized? Make it seem extra silly.
Even more dangerous?
Now that is a celebration I can get behind.
Did you know this was the guy who likes to fight shit?
Victory Day is...
The first 100 times wasn't enough.
We do not have much time.
Zola is a threat, but the ultimate Grimwald Nox is a more immediate concern. Before that time comes, you should all take this chance to return to the city and rest.
I think I'll do that. I'm exhausted, mentally and physically.
Yeah, we've all been through a lot. I could use a night to let this all sink in.
It's gonna be one of those games where there's a final chapter, but also like a full epilogue. That's another chapter. Pretty sure you say it was that way.
I will investigate the Grimwald Nox and Zola's whereabouts. You'll hear from me if I discover anything. Until then, rest well.
So, if her last body she'd been fighting for a long time, right? She had like the robo arms and all that shit. How did she get the memories from that body to come out right here and be like, pretty much act like nothing had changed? Did she fuse her soul again like Adol did? How does she keep the memories between each form? Or is this her pretty much fresh out of the fucking the casket, like no problem? She just adjusts to the situation. So are the knights not revolting anymore because Shadowlard's dead? Like how they dyed Haydal's hair black again, or blue, black and blue. Music. So what was with Marius, man? He seemed to be like possibly evil. It's weird. Do some side quests. Yeah. Someone has joined the crew. It doesn't look any different. Who joined the crew? We gotta make sure to check them first. Because otherwise we'll miss a quest like last time somehow. If I take like a 2-second detour. Based. Javier. Personal mission.
Yeah, I'm ready and rare. Let me come back any title. I'm ready and raring to go. Let me come back anytime.
Dreaming about it at all? Common occurrence.
Please, Adol. Oh, Adol, good morning. Oh no, did I fall asleep? I'm sorry, but what a relief. I had a dream that you left somewhere without us, but then I woke up and here you are.
That's after we beat the game, lady. And you'll never hear from him again. I can't leave, remember?
I know, but you're gonna leave when the curse is gone, aren't you?
Yes.
I've been doing my best to help everyone break the curse, but when Zola told us we didn't have to fight anymore, I was sad. It was this curse that brought us together. What if it was actually a blessing? I was afraid that if this blessing went away, you wouldn't stay with me anymore. I'm sorry, Edel. If only it would never end.
If you were as cool as Dogi, you could join the adventure squad. He's like, oh, I heard it, but I'm gonna pretend I didn't, so we don't have to deal with this.
Did I say that out loud?
I don't think anybody was in love with him. I mean, people were like horny for him, and he say it, but like, he always has somebody who's in love with him, and he just like pieces at the end. They're just like, he just kind of leaves him hanging. Goes and fucks Dogi. Goes fuck some adventure.
I know! You've got to slap me, Adol!
Whoa, that's what she's into.
You're just saying that to make me feel better. First I fall asleep, then I start spouting nonsense. I've got to pull myself together. Togi said that nothing makes for a better pick-me-up than a good slap on the cheeks. So please, Adol.
I think he meant slapping your own cheeks. Ooh, pat her on the head, dude.
Huh? That's not what I meant, silly. You're too nice, Adol. But that's what I like about you.
He just fucking decks her. Bah! It's like that scene in where he decks that bitch. She flips over backwards, like, with panty shot. That was such a stupid scene. There's like no reason for it, dude. I think she was just like bitching a lot. And your character just got sick of it, so he just decks her. And then she just flips over backwards and her panties flashing and shit. So ridiculous. It was like a full animated cutscene too. For like 5 seconds.
You fell unconscious. My sister was taken. And on top of that, I'm still having trouble believing that I'm a homunculus.
The last route of, concept and like the feel of it was really cool. But man, the execution is so bad.
But I'll keep my chin up. You helped me realize how brave and strong I could really be. And because of that, I finally gained Father's approval. I have to repay the favor. I'll do my best to help you too.
Krisha's pretty wholesome though. my friend.
What did you want to tell us?
If it's something stupid, I'm gonna have myself some fried salamander tonight.
No, 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 no. Why don't we all calm down? The matter I wish to discuss is the oath I made to all of you.
Oath? I don't recall you making a promise to us.
He must be talking about the past. A promise he made to us during the 100 Years' War, perhaps.
Anemona, mon ami. That is exactly
Anemona, mon ami.
You see, I am a spirit sent here by the King of Gods, Grenier himself. I was once like you. I fought against the Grimoire Knots alongside spirits and demigods. But regrettably, after the Hieroglyph Church took over, people no longer believe in spirits. It is so sad. But I am the only one left, because the fishermen like me very much.
It's too bad the decline of the Norse religion caused the spirits to disappear.
Not really. When has the gods ever done anything good for anybody in this?
And I thought to myself, who do these humans think they are to take the jobs of the spirits? May, generation after generation, I watched as you died over and over. And I was so sad to see the sun lose herself over time. I got sick of it, so I revealed myself and made an oath to all of you. I vowed to watch over you with what power I had left, as long as you kept fighting.
You mean you've been keeping that promise for 500 years?
Keeping a promise for so long is truly a sign of dedication.
I still can't believe I'm talking to a giant.
So how's he doing that? By being a shop I have to pay money for to get items?
Thank you, Sir Maria.
Like, to get monster parts?
On behalf of all the homunculi that came before us, too.
Oh, the honor is all mine. Alas, I only wish I could do more. I used to be very worried about you all, but now I am not so worried. I do not mean you as homunculi. I mean you as people living real lives. We all have the Crimson King to thank for that.
Yep.
I have
Thank you, Adol,
that I kept safe for
for
the
being
original heroes.
the best. What? Are they the ultimate weapons?
Tiens, it is yours now.
Oh, no.
Is that from the 100 Years' War?
Oh, mais oui. I am sure you'll put it to good use.
This guy's pretty based. His voice is funny.
All I ask in return is that you show me your beautiful faces tomorrow.
Although they need it to be a little louder. It's kind of under but whatever. Yeah, I love a drink. Me too.
Why do you look so on edge, Adol? Hey, do you remember that jewel I took?
I remember your fucking ass crack and underboob. That was pretty
After analyzing
pretty
it,
crazy.
I discovered that it dates back to the 100 Years' War. I can't wait to go back for the rest. Drink up! I'm buying today.
So can you not do her affection thing if you don't do the second quest, but you can skip the first one somehow?
Oh, please, Adol. There's priceless treasure just sitting there, waiting for someone to take it. I'm going to find a way in. But you're more than welcome to keep me company. What's that, Mr. Adventurer? Is that the pot I hear calling the kettle black? I admit, I find that the more dangerous the situation...
You should join Adol in the next game. Come
We're
on.
two peas in a pod, you and I. Don't you think? I've been meaning to ask you something, Anna. What went through your mind when you found out about the other you? Did it ever occur to you that you still might not even be the real adult? What if the real adult's still out there somewhere?
There you go, dude. He's no fucking pussy who gets fucking worked up about being a clone, man. My thoughts and convictions are real. Psh. Be gone.
No, not at all.
This is the power of a person who travels around the world. Nobody else can do
I was
it.
just thinking about what you said. Money was the reason I started stealing, but it wasn't the reason I kept doing it. There's a part of me that pines for a thrill, even if I don't get a single gold coin out of it.
What was her name? Monica from Lupin the Third? Pretty much who this is, right? She's cool.
Fascinating man. You know that?
La femme fatale, whatever the fuck.
I wonder, what other escapades you've gotten yourself into? Is it true that you don't keep the treasures and legendary weapons you find? Next time, you should just give them to me. I'll find you a good buyer on the black market.
He doesn't keep them because he loses them. Somehow. He likes lowering himself back down to reasonable levels. Maybe he does it so he can fully enrich himself in the next culture. If he brings in a bunch of crazy shit from other places, then he's not battling the said culture head on. Who knows, dude? I mean, he loses it half the time. Oh. Pamela. Roderia. What we're looking at? Pierce Crown. Oh, we need a Pierce Crown, yeah. There's Felix.
Hey, Adol. What'll it be?
Yeah, that song's pretty boss, man. Sounds good to me, man. His father's son. Wreath restoration. Story destination. Shadow White should have had a points line at the very end. As he was dying. 0 points. I got some of those Coffee Cokes. Let's see how those taste. Got a vanilla one and a fucking black one. Good old Gaston.
Good work out there.
I need to check all the shops again too. What bladder recipe?
Come on in. Can I help you find anything? Not gonna come again soon.
Rather just get it made.
Those Roman soldiers are hard at work.
Are hard. We need to get a gift to give to Maxim. Hopefully there's one out there. Or it's like in a side area or something. Javier's already at 2. Maxim just needs a little something. The rest of these guys will just pop up to be finished when they get finished. Oh yeah. Cooking time.
Hey, Adol. What'll it be? Buy some. Don't be a
3
stranger.
potatoes. What the hell's the girl? Oh. Cool, Maxim. Maxim's the person who raised her, but he's not revealing that he did. Based Arthur. He really knows how to keep up a good conversation.
Hey, so step right up. Bye-bye. See you later.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Where is she, dude? Where's Gorilla at? I need the maid. I think she'd be out here. Oh wait, she doesn't wear the mask anymore.
Yes. Any errands you'd like me to run?
Potatoes. Stat.
Here you are. Anything, call for me whenever you like.
You just take your time. Bon appetit. Anything, come back soon.
Imagine having to pay 1,000 gold to make something you gave the ingredients for. I mean, I guess there's effort required in the cooking. We're just not getting any exceptions for being the heroes, man. High and drive. What's that? That seems kind of neat. Bello's kind of boring, so be fun with me. Want to become famous?
There's much to enjoy
Hello?
at the festival.
Okay.
Come again, okay?
We need to buy the new weapons. Easier just to do it with her.
Any errands you'd like me to run?
Desperado.
Here you are.
It's a perfect fit.
As you wish. For me? Are you sure? Here you are.
For me? Why, thank you. As you wish. For me? Why, thank you.
It's a perfect fit.
Here you are. Thank you very much.
Huh, you can buy the talismans and shit. Oh.
Anything else you'd like me to... Any errands you'd like me to run? Here you are. As you wish. Here you are. Are you... Call for me whenever
They just
you
don't
want.
sell back for shit, dude.
Adel, what would you like me to do? Are you sure? Any errands you'd like me to run? As you wish. Here you are. Here you are. Are you... Stay safe out there.
Oh.
Welcome. Are you looking for some? Come again, okay?
So good. If you're hurt, come to... Must take better care of yourself.
His shop's just like worse.
Get much better than this.
How's it going? I carry only the... Come back soon.
That's Shadowlard's voice. I ain't even hiding it.
Let's send them packing. Up and down. Up you go. Hit it. We go. Up you go. Round and round. Take that. Punch through. Take that. Tail end. Here you go. Crush.
Hey there. I recommend. Hope to see you again soon.
Need something? Just got some good stuff in. Alrighty then.
There they are.
Material girl. 100% of all material entry. Oh. Okay. Need to check all the shops again, like I said.
I'm so glad.
Over
this
here's
day has
everything.
finally
Come again soon.
Ain't getting away from me.
You know, I like it, the idea of it, but it's kind of just like I already have stuff that does it. So just having like a cheaper just attack I can blast out real quick to finish it kind of makes more sense. Sadly.
You have.
Is this it?
Please.
Oh. It's all the food in the game then. Cool.
Take your time. Let me know if I can help. Thank you for shopping with us.
updates at the shops over here.
Welcome. I carry only the best. Come back soon.
Chat alert again.
Come on in. Can I help you find anything? Thank you very much. Wanna brush
This is very important.
soon?
Those Roman soldiers are hard at work. I'm so glad this day is
Welcome,
finally
yes.
come.
Come again, okay?
Whoa!
Hey there! Early bird gets the worm. Looks like you've got it. Alrighty
There
then.
you go, there's a gift. Some dude just has a random gift. You have to keep checking every shop for her. I don't think we would need to check any others for gifts. I would just want to check for crafting materials.
For something? Come again, okay?
Welcome. I carry only the best. Come back soon.
Old Duke doesn't get much better than this.
Please, I recommend everything.
Glorious vestments. These are pretty good. But are they the best? Oh. 2/3.
Who's this one for? Anything else? Hope to see you again soon. Hey there, take a look. I recommend everything. Who's this one for?
For me? Are you sure?
I don't know where we get more Tarantula threads. We need to buy more blue bandanas.
Anything else, Cap? Hope to see you again soon.
I can get them.
To enjoy at the festival. Need some. This is as quality gets.
500 HP and a shitload of defense. I assume these are like the best thing. Helios bracelet. Whoa. 30% crit. And somebody who creates cloak. Like, am I good to make this stuff now? Is this like the ultimate armors and shit? I mean, I guess I could just worry about it when they give me the point of no return or some shit.
Welcome. Are you looking for something?
Who knows what we'll get before that point?
Find everything? Take as long as you want. Come back soon, you hear?
gonna buy some more blue bandana. Like I said, cutting costs to.
I'm ready and raring to go.
Past gift gauge consumption. I mean that's good, but I mean that could have like actual places you can't get to without it.
Well, don't just come back
Problem is the money. That's when you gotta do some side quests and stuff.
What would you like me to do? As you wish. As you wish. Anything else? Stay safe out there.
I need to give this gift to somebody too. Yeah, we don't want to buy too much shit until like we've wrapped up all the side quests and checked all the faction shit, because who knows what freebies we'll be getting.
Find every. What can I get for? Come back soon, you hear?
I know we can create ultimate weapons because it says so on the achievement.
Who's this one for?
Alright, so I need Tyrannotail thread to make another Imperator's bandana.
And hope to see you again soon.
I would definitely make the crit shit, but I don't know if that's gonna be like the ultimate thing or not. I don't think we need anything yet. I just mainly like before final boss kind of shit. Inopportune place to fight. There's still somebody here. That city FPS, man. Bruh.
Commencing extermination.
Do these whenever I see them. I don't know how many areas I have to unlock still. I mean, half gift cost is pretty good, but the problem is I can only have so many sacraments. Like, I would get that one just to turn it on randomly when I feel like I really need it, but like these are too good for fighting, and then the rest of these drop items and money, and then like dash speed's good. I don't know if I'll ever have enough to be able to equip just about everything, but damn, there's a lot of these.
There they are.
Oops.
There they are.
Getting fucking juggled here. Regulus impact.
Festivals are the best.
Regular impact!
There's much to enjoy at the festival.
Do I like that better than the spin? Might. Yeah, really.
Yeah.
I mean, we need flowers. Why don't we just go to the Petite Fleuriste, man? No need to pay for it. Oh, that's nice. Cheeky. The canyon. Go here and turn around, I guess. Can we not go back this way? Okay. Okay. And then east to be like really limiting for no reason like that. You can almost get like just permanent. Like horizontal if you time it right. No, you wouldn't want to ruin him. He says we fight, kill shit right on top of him. See, the whole point of the spin attack was that I could hit people behind me easier and shit if I got surrounded. This one's kind of just like, just a big AoE, but I don't know, it's kind of cool. It's also way pricier. Okay. Side project. Is that what they were talking about? Or they were gonna make like a little friend for Anamona?
We have accomplished our task.
Here's crown. Where you at? I'm blind. Yeah.
How about this one?
Oh, Rodario. That one simply won't do. I think girls these days prefer frills like this one
I'm gonna get her an
has.
actual fucking
Crying
outfit.
out loud, Melissa. You don't like any of the ones I pick. Maybe this would be easier if you just picked it yourself.
I do have my opinions, but I could never decide all on my
Typical,
own.
typical couple and parents. Hey, spying on you. We were just in the area, so we thought we'd say hello. They literally just walked inside, and we just followed them in, dude. If that isn't suspicious. Okay. So, do we get new duds?
Is everything okay, Anamona?
Yes. I was just thinking about Melissa and Rodario's conversation. It reminded me of something.
Of something from your past?
Yes. A memory from many years ago.
What do you think, Anamona? What do I think? You wish to know if that dress is defective? No, silly! It's a new outfit for you to wear. It took me a long time to make these. It's a present from me to you. A present? Then shall I give you something in return? You don't need to give me anything. I just want us to be friends, Anamona. Papa has already instructed me to do so. That's not what I mean. Why? How could you do that?
Your doll was getting old. I merely attempted to give her a new body. However, I did not expect her soul to reject it and disappear.
But you didn't have to throw her away!
What is the reason for this outburst?
I'm evil.
You don't know anything! I've had Anamona since I was little. She was my only friend!
I can't believe my eyes. I thought you were gone forever. But here you are. I want so badly to take you with me. But you have your own life now, and I can't risk losing you again. Goodbye, Anamona. Until next time.
She didn't take you because she was worried about you. It sounds like Aprilis was actually a pretty normal girl.
I'm kind of relieved to hear that.
Sorry, she's still more boss than you guys.
Anamona, you're smiling.
The doll smiled.
Oh. So it seems dolls can smile too.
Anamona.
So what you were looking for was Aprilis all along?
God, it's such a Japanese thing. They gotta like say their name. Anamona. KD. Instead of just making like a noise or just having a look on their face, they have to like say something.
Now I wish to find a way to end the Grimwald Knox forever.
I don't know if that's because they like don't, you know, kind of like animate the faces, so they have to have some kind of said thing, exclamation or something. Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's even the word.
Aprilis has been fighting alone for so long, but now I can do something to help her. I do not want for her to feel alone again.
Yeah.
This is some.
Thank you, Adol.
So, what do you all think about this Zola guy?
From what I know about him, he sounds unpredictable, and his magnum opus is anybody's guess.
Yeah. I just hope that we'll find out soon.
You dual wield. Okay. Cards and Mishis. She is sweet. Come on, Jules, don't be an asshole about your mama. Fucking Pamela, dude. She doesn't even hate father, man. Meanwhile, she's gonna go cry. Don't let her see you watching her cry. It throws it down. That's interesting.
Those Roman soldiers are hard at work.
That's Margaret's voice actor. Or whatever her name, Margot. Father Ralph. Ancient shrine outside of town. Speaking of stuff, I'm gonna check the weapon shop and see if we can craft weapons there. It's usually just buy, but I assume the kid's gonna let us make weapons. What if it's we upgrade the ones I currently got? I don't know. Possible. Wouldn't be these guys.
Hey there. Just got some. Where you going, huh? Just got some good stuff in. Where you going? Alrighty then.
I wait until the kids final little mission or whatever. There's a faction thing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to like upgrade my shit and then have like no materials left. I need to do it again.
Jules, how did you know I was here? Is there something you all needed to speak with me about?
It's been a long time, so I know how difficult it is to see her. Either way, you know Mom's never going to stop looking for you.
Ah, so she did see me. I should have been more discreet.
If you don't mind me asking, Dr. Noah, what are you doing here?
Ah, right. Do you see this plaque behind me? Inscribed on it is a record of diseases throughout history. I came to see if I could find anything useful.
Oh, I see. You were looking for a way to
No.
cure Jules.
Trying to find a way to get my dick up.
What? Am I really that transparent? Still, this might be a good opportunity for me to explain everything to you all. You deserve to know what happened. It was many years ago, long before I knew anything about homunculi. I came to learn of an institution that fostered war orphans. That was where I first met you.
I was a war orphan?
Yes. Aprilis had entrusted the four of you to that orphanage. She couldn't take care of you on her own. It was her last resort.
That's understandable.
Indeed, it was in that orphanage where we met Jules. You should have seen how happy Pamela was. After all,
Mom couldn't have children?
Unfortunately not. But I know that she loved you more because of it. The years after we adopted you were the happiest of our lives. When you became ill, it devastated your mother. That's when I promised her that I would find a cure for you.
Dad.
One day, in my desperate search to find a treatment, a man approached me. That man was an alchemist named Zola.
Papa.
He told me who he was and asked for my help in his alchemy research. It was then he revealed to me that you, Jules, were a homunculus. I thought that if I helped him, I would eventually find a way to cure your disease.
I had no idea. But why did you have to leave us?
The hero you were created from suffered from the same disease as you.
Oh,
I
I did?
surmised that the hero's body would lead me to more clues about the disease. However, Zola kept a firm grip on his research. As a condition for becoming his adjutant, I was forbidden from leaving the prison.
Dad.
It's not your fault, Jules. Being sick isn't ever anyone's fault. Believe me, my deepest regret is leaving you and your mother without saying goodbye.
Jules, there's something you've been wanting to say, isn't there? You don't have to wait anymore.
Yufa.
Yufa. Stop saying people's names randomly to display that you have emotions in your fucking brain at that moment.
Dad.
They all could have just been quiet like Credo.
To tell you the truth, there were many things I wanted to say to you when I saw you again. I wanted to tell you how much I despised you, how much I hated you. But now, how could I say any of those things?
Jules.
Nice tears, dude.
Thanks, Dad, for taking care of me, for being my dad, and for trying to find a cure for me. Thank you.
Jules.
As a doctor, it would be imprudent of me to be too optimistic.
Stop ruining the moment, Yufa.
But I'm progressively coming to understand your disease. There's still a chance for a cure. I will do everything in my power to save you.
Okay, so he's getting cured by the end, right? In the epilogue, maybe. 5 years later, he was cured. It's not gonna be like, oh, couldn't find a cure, Jules is dead in the epilogue, and let's move on. This is not that kind of story. I mean, I figured nothing would happen to Jules.
Good thing you two finally hashed it out. Hey, by the way, what kind of research were you helping Zola with exactly?
I was looking for ways to extract memories from a person's soul. That research allowed me to create the primordials and monsters from Adol's memories. I imagine Zola plans on taking this research
He's like,
even further.
I'm gonna recreate the centipede around the tower. Very versatile monster. Seeing as you need a giant cylindrical stone object to ever make him work the same.
Even further.
But what about Shadowlord? I thought you two were working together.
You must mean how Shadowlord gathered those with desirable talents.
That's the bat. Fly guy though, he could do stuff. Primordial was a good choice.
That was Zola's plan all along. He was merely using Master Shadowlord. Zola was the one who truly needed them. In spite of that, he rarely shows himself in the prison nowadays. I'm afraid even I don't know what he planned on doing with them.
Whatever it was, I'm sure it wasn't anything good.
Zola is an unforgiving man, if his treatment of Shadowlord was any indication.
So weird.
But if you asked me if he were evil, I wouldn't be able to tell you. He sincerely believes his actions are just, regardless of the implications.
I don't care if he's sympathetic, dude, he's dying.
You mean he's a whack job, the kind you stay away from?
That may be true. I admit, I have my fair share of blame for your hardships, Monstrum. For that, I apologize.
Which new dude? Wheelchair?
I understand that an apology alone is not enough for me to be forgiven, but I will work to set things right.
Yeah, that's the wheelchair kid. And he's a monstrum. He's the caster. The dude with the long blonde hair. The
I'll go see
renegade.
your mother soon, Jules. You have my word. My son is fighting his best even when sick. It's only right that I work just as hard. After it's all over, we'll go back to how it was. You, me, and your mother. Crimson King. No, at all. Zola is profoundly fascinated with you. You have no reason to trust me, but I suggest that you be careful.
I'm telling you, the final boss is going to be some amalgamation of a bunch of other East bosses. And or Adol. Dark Adol, Alter.
Now then, it's nearly sunset. I'd better return to the prison. You'll have to excuse me.
Dad, you be careful too.
Yes, I will.
Yeah, it was solved. All of the characters are homunculus, and the real Adol was the prisoner. They're all homunculi of people who fought in the ancient war. Except Adol. They created a homunculi on the spot for him, so it was really unstable. So then Adol fused with the homunculus. Now he's just like normal Adol, but with the homunculus' soul in him, and his experiences and power. Yeah. They don't really care, their homunculus, that much. Luckily, they don't. Not one of those stories where they cry about being clones for 10 hours. There's only one Adol right now. They are refused. And they'll probably never mention Crimson King being inside of him ever again after this game.
Hey, good for you, Jules.
Yeah, thanks.
It was weird because it was like Kingdom Hearts. It felt like a Kingdom Hearts cutscene. They even had like Adol talking a lot, but it was the Crimson King talking, not Adol. No, Crimson King was fine. He wanted to fuse. He's like, I love adventure. If I die here, I can't adventure anymore. Let me come with you. And Adol's like, okay. And then they like fuse, and now it's just Adol normal.
I should thank you guys too.
We're all happy for you, Jules. Your dad is a good person after all.
I believe there is much
Apparently his consciousness is still there, but I mean, they're just gonna fucking throw that one away. It'll be a punchline probably in another East game.
Yeah, he's alright.
It's effectively
Go
just
back to town
Adol's
now.
Adol. His stand, Crimson King, King Crimson. I want to get the JoJo's copyrights. It's gotta be Crimson King, man. Did you ever get far enough for the King Crimson? I don't remember what season that was. Dougie's his own stand, dude. No, there's so many different kinds. I know it's a stand, okay. There's so many different versions of Dogie, he could just use like different Dogie iterations as stands, man. The East 8, like metrosexual, like runway Dogie. Or East 7's like super square Dogie. Like some kind of Dogie. Shifting Dogie stand. Okay, yeah. It's just one of the main stands in one of the seasons. How does King Crimson work? Defense elixir. Nice.
I'm just happy we could help.
So what's going on right now essentially is Shadowlord was also homunculi. The true villain, or for now, the original alchemist, revealed himself from the 100 Years' War or whatever. Called Zoar or some shit. Says his magnum opus is going to be concluded soon. There's a giant festival going around in town soon, and with it comes a lot of bad memories, so it's going to be the ultimate Monster Nox, Grimwald Nox or whatever fucking attack. Yeah, I'm waiting for the homunculi that's like Dark Adol or a bunch of old bosses or some shit. Because they keep bringing up how obsessed with Adol the final boss guy is. I don't know if it'd be final boss exactly, but it's just like they're probably gonna have some like little anniversary thing. Final dispossession. Probably want to run around and do a bunch of these. I mean, if I was gonna pick anybody out of like clone, it would probably be fucking Adol, right? I mean, who's better? Wouldn't clone a god.
It's my turn.
Because he just kills those.
Let's take him out.
That's dead. How many quests there's supposed to be? Well, there's still gonna be some more side quests, I think.
Oh.
Arthur wants that smoked meat, baby.
Unbelievable.
He's got a fucking eye for quality, man. A bond strengthened with smoked meat. Come up with a story, then decide that it's just easier to throw it all the time, not any character motivations. That's what the people want. A man traveling to a new culture learning about their new problems, meeting new people, and then taking a dump on them. Definitely one of those series where the stories are inconsequential enough. I would hate that they'd ever replace it at all. It would be pointless. Like Ys 8 and this one have a touch more story than the others. But overall though, you get too much enjoyment out of Adol being just like Adol doing his thing. Being the meme lord. Yeah, he's always an outsider to new stuff. I think it's good for something centered around new adventures, new stories every time. If they tie to every story too much to him, or too much to a single character, then it'll kind of limit them in the future.
Nice wind blowing today. It's been a while since Arthur got to fly as he pleased.
I mean, they had... Salsetta had Adol's dad backstory.
My final mission is now complete.
Like, there's some of those weird ones. I think it was Salsetta.
It wouldn't have been possible were it not for you. It doesn't feel right to celebrate on the eve of your upcoming battle. Still, it's good to have someone to share this with. All that remains is to repay what I owe to all of you. After that, I wouldn't mind going somewhere quiet, far away from here. Just me and Arthur. It is, at least the tiring part. I've accomplished enough missions to last a few lifetimes. I started when I was just a kid. And now, I'm done with it for good.
Based.
There's nothing left for me to do.
Then...
something new. Come to think of it, I've never considered doing anything else.
I thought he just wanted to relax. Was he just gonna go hibernation? Wake me when you need me.
But you make a good point. The end of one
And she's like, take care of Iris or go become a gigolo or
I
something.
envy your insight. The things you must have seen on your travels.
His insight. Hey, why don't you just go have some fun, dude? It's like the only person who can think like that in the world. Go do something.
Knowing the way you see the world, it reassures me that there's something out there waiting for me.
Maybe, Max. If anybody, maybe you.
Of course, so I'll have to wait until Balduke's future is safe.
I think there was an Ys. Was it a Muso? It was Trails mixed with Ys. It was shit. I don't remember if it was like a 3D fighting game or if it was a Muso. But it existed.
What do you think, Arthur?
I don't remember.
Where would you like to go after this is all over?
He wants to go where the smoked meat is. Would it be like the DBZ fighting game where there's like 20 different versions of Adol? Adol, form of Crimson King. Adol, form of... whatever. This weapon, that weapon. I guess it would just be more, you couldn't even pick Adol. Just win every fight. Could be Kid Adol.
What would you like me to do?
Salsetta.
Are you sure? Stay safe out there.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm hungry. Is that quiche?
Oh, would you get a load of this spread?
Togi's like, I haven't seen food in 50 years.
It all really does look amazing.
The presentation, the colors, it's all absolutely gorgeous. I've got a thing or two to learn.
I can't remember the last year I celebrated the Victory Day Festival.
Smirnoff. Are we gonna have some Smirnoff vodka here?
Thank you for the invitation.
To go with all this?
You didn't need to do
Yeah,
this.
it is a
I
lot
was
more.
only
It's
repaying
very
the debt I
gray.
owed to you.
Please, Dr. Noah, you must try some.
Thank you. I think I will.
I guess that's one thing that's neat about these games is they can just like focus on sometimes a more cohesive environment instead of it jumping from like ice to fire level kind of shit because they have so many games that they could just mix it up the next time. Well, that's kind of an excuse for some of the dungeons being a little samey, right? But I guess they try to keep it that way. Like Syrian and East 8 had a variety of places, but it all still kind of felt like one kind of cohesive island still. Which is odd because it's such a gamey kind of game, right? Like I don't think anybody would really be like, oh wow, there's a open volcano and an ice area right next to it. I guess since he's about adventuring and shit, they gotta try to make it feel more not real, but somewhat believable, immersive.
Like...
I don't know.
I'm surprised you could tell right away. And now, the other guest
Not like a
of honor has
Mario
arrived.
fucking level or something.
Sorry I took so long, Jules. I brought the rest
You
of the
got
food
traps,
you asked
Smirnoff.
for. Oh.
Pamela, is that you?
Smirnoff a manlet?
Oh, my dear Smirnoff, it really is you. Thank goodness you're safe. It really was you I saw in town. You look a little tired, but I'm glad you seem well otherwise.
I'm sorry, Pamela. I know how worried you must have been after I left without saying anything.
Not at all, my dear. I knew you must have had a good reason.
In 5 years, you couldn't have sent a
I'm
letter.
guessing it's still not time for you to come home. Am I right?
Yes.
That's okay. You do what you need to do. I can wait a little longer.
Maybe we could give them some space, bro.
In return, eat as much as you can tonight so you get the nutrition you need.
Pamela.
Oh yeah?
Oh, I love happy endings. By the way, did Jules' mother make all of this wonderful food by herself?
Jules had a hand in helping her cook. He certainly is a gentleman at heart.
It really is delicious. I'll have to brush up on my own cooking.
Look at Dad. He doesn't know what to do with himself. Serves him right.
Use this fourth wall, man.
Thank you, Adol. Tonight
It's
was a
Crestoria, it's Gotcha then? I don't know all the Tales names.
That reminds me. I wanted to give you this. I made some extra while
That's
I was
fun.
helping my mom. So I thought I'd give it to you as thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah. This was before I became a... But while I was visiting the city once, I overheard something that intrigued me. A rumor about an adventurer named Adol the Red who traveled the world.
Who's that?
Ever since I first heard about him, it made me want to live my life to the fullest. That's why I wrote my nails in the coffin. Hey, this isn't easy for me either, you know. But I mean it. Thanks, Adol. I'm glad I had a chance to finally meet you.
Vicious. From Cowboy Bebop? Oh, Mr. No Shirt. The Edge Man. The Great Transgressor. Doesn't look like he came from Grails.
Yeah, I'm ready and raring to go. Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me. Oh, I'll come back anytime.
Cannot be enhanced any further. Meaning, I should reload. How far back is this? 7 minutes? Might have to skip that cutscene, but... Can record you, then upload them. The whole... And trails? Art and Tales? Oh wow, that sounds like a very modern kind of story. Although I haven't played any Tales game that wasn't more fantasy. I'm sure they exist. Wasn't Zillia slightly modern? I'll just like broadcast it somehow. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think after Abyss I'd want to do Zillia 1 and 2. I think Zestiria, even though there's some things I'm curious about with it, seems like the shittiest. Like Tales of Hearts, X, whatever, like the one on the Wii seemed cool. Maybe the old ones, but... Huh. Seems neat. Seems different, but neat. Let's go find some of these to do.
Look who's here.
Well, I would just have to see the presentation. I guess I don't know the Tales series as well as I would think. It just sounds very unlike other Tales shit. I've only played Symphonia, Bazurian, Vesperia.
Commencing extermination.
A bit of Fantasia. I don't know what the series is willing to do. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Wasn't it that way in Symphonia with the crystals or whatever? Weren't they like people or some shit? I don't remember exactly. The X-Spheres, yeah. I remember how they made the X-Spheres. I remember there's issues with them because of like the slavery and shit. I remember, it's been a bit. I played through that one quite a few times when I was younger though, but I haven't done a replay since. So many full RPGs I replay these days like I used to. I think only like 1000 Year Door do I really bother. It's not like insanely long.
Let's take him out.
Crystallizing their energy, yeah. It was something like that.
Here they come.
Whoa! Guess it showed up.
Guess it did. What are the achievements in this ship? Bunstrom Knox. I do like this idea that they've started to make the games like they frame them as like a story written by Adol essentially. Because the idea of it, I can't remember which game they started to do it. It might have been 7, might have been the Salsetta remake, I don't know. But the idea is that every East game is essentially you reading through his story of the travelogue where he went being like told back. See, I can't get this one. I think it's because I easily missable one. Like more people get all the chests than all of the quests, right? People entry. Some of these are like impossible. I'm not really worried about doing these. I'm just curious what they are. Total of 2,000 knock points. 1 million gold in possession. What the hell? Max with all skills. Forge an ultimate armor. Ultimate weapons. Clear all Grimwald knocks. 5%. Hidden trophies and shit. Already at the end? We're on the final chapter. But it might be pretty long. Hopefully it's long. And there could be like epilogue. What kind of mission is this? Usually these ones are purge missions. This is not a purge mission. Never-ending threat. Oof. Yeah, we've been doing some pretty long streams. Almost got everything max. Need 2 more. No, I need 3 more soul spires. But yeah, I mean, I gotta do all the side content that we haven't done, which isn't anything really yet other than this. But gotta make all the weapons, and I don't know if I'll deck out the characters I don't use. Probably not. I think only 7 had that, where you had to like play with everybody.
Hanging in there? No need for courtesy in battle.
Is everyone unharmed?
Okay, Krisha, concentrate.
Here's our chance! Don't let us slip away!
An ambush?
I have free skills, man. Might as well spam. I also got the best AoE player around. Why can't you get that? Get what? Sorry. I got distracted once we got started. Oh, all side quests? One got missed. It wasn't on the board. I think they wanted me to pick. I don't know what happened. It was like a glitch or what, but there's essentially a quest that I think was available for like 2 seconds, and me picking up another side quest on a 5-second deviation from grabbing the quest that I missed, like made it missable somehow. What happened was essentially they introduced a new party or a new person to the bar, right? And they're like, hey, go talk to this person. I didn't know where they were yet. And so on the way while I was looking for them in the bar, I picked up a different quest. It just took 5 seconds to pick it up, and then I moved on and went and talked to the person at the bar. I met him, it was fine. And then I checked my quests total. You wouldn't even know otherwise. Checked my quest total like 6 hours later, and there was just one missing. That was failed from that person. It was really odd. Maybe they gave me the quest, but it was like at the end of like the chapter or something. Klitsu said he did it, but he found it like after. Sorry. I want to get all the S's on all these. Some kind of focus. But yeah, it appeared on the map, but it was hidden behind another icon. There was a quest like that before, but I don't know. It's not a big deal. There wasn't anything big behind it. An item I don't care about. I guess a chance to stare at some more ass crack. That was about it. But it just sucks because like I'm doing like, everything in the game. So I'll have one quest not done. I mean, I'm effectively still doing everything, but it's that little like, you know, that last little bit in it. Not a big deal. I mean, that's pretty Falcon. There's little shit everywhere. Especially in this game. Most of the quests are like, you pretty much have to do them right away. But most of the quests you just kind of have to do anyways. Unlock new areas. Whose black holes are these? It's probably the Renegade kid. That was just non-stop skill spam. Chaos. Hopefully that was an S. We didn't lose anything.
With that, the city gets just a mite safer.
Nice. Yeah, it'll be like the only thing I missed too. I was just gonna get like every chest and everything else. But the chests aren't missable, so not really. Can now convert the Nox Gouge into twilight crystals with the lantern of a cross. Okay. Groovy. What is that?
Our duty calls.
The mystery. Okay, but it's time to go for it.
Swamp. It'll suck you in if you step in it. Let's stay clear if we can help it.
There's something
with our gifts, it's a drag to get through this.
We must remain calm.
The
and
dude.
take things one step at a time.
Pleasure. She has a lot more potential for getting her out. Money. I like money, man. Guess we can't climb that one. Level up. think we could get too far there. So where are we supposed to start climbing? It looked like you could climb this thing. What's the closest save point here? So we could check the landmark. I need to go back and buy the thing that lets me use my gifts for longer. Be useful here. Up there. How do I get up there? Maybe from over here? I might go buy that anyways in case I can like choose shit. It's probably just like a single place to like start or something. Looks like we can get all the way up there. You'd assume that would be near the end. There's some path up. How would it be early? Let's go back to 10 actually. I'm gonna buy that thing, and we could use it. Find out. Wish we had more sacrament slots though, dude.
Yeah, I'm ready and raring to go. What do you think? Oh, come back anytime.
I don't really need that for exploration. Oh, speaking of things I can do, where is...
At all. Take care up there.
Where is the old man? Where the hell is he? Am I blind? He's probably at one of the main story quest areas. That's fine. I was gonna turn on my map progress to get the 80% thing. Can't pick up any of that either. We could just go total explore mode. Oh no, we can't. Hopefully we actually find an apocrypha here. That would be good. If our party members can pick up that shit when we run by it, it doesn't look like it. Where's the spot, man? Am I blind? Can't climb the tree. Oh, it's this. Gotta find the sweet spot, man. Life elixir. Give me all the loot. Cannot take it all, my friend. That's like leveling up skills I'd never even use on them. Well, the AI doesn't give a fuck, they'll just use whatever. Oh, it's a gold one. That could be an apocrypha. Where did he go? Oh, he's gone. There's a lot of shit to find on the top here. Oops. Press the sprint button and then the skill button at the same time there. If you press it R1 then L1 it doesn't cause an issue, but if you press L1 then R1 This reminds me of the tower in 8.
So this is what they mean by breathtaking.
Where you did the whole side quest to get the egg at the top or whatever, or deliver the egg. I don't know why, it's just, I guess it being a tower, that's kind of like a side quest thing. That's the extent of it. Warrior Seal 4, nice. Spam it. Get XP on it. Oh, this dude actually... He's approaching me. I'll get that skill maxed out as well. Could be an upgrade. Master Bangle. What's that do? 30 strength, 45% break. Oh. Not bad. I don't know if that counts for stun on bosses. It might. What does she still need an upgrade? Brave Hurricane, I have max that still. I'm using that since like she's been in the party. Guess it's just not my go-to spam move. We can get higher. Get way higher. Oops. Did it again, man. It's very easy to, when you're using skills to move around, instead of just running, to hit both the run button and the skill button at the same time. Very easy. Doesn't really matter. I mean, that shit wears out on its own, so. Yeah, I think the burst just decays, so not really a big boss. Strength formula, nice. That's the one you want if you're gonna get a formula. That lets you create strength potions, I assume, which is what I'll funnel all my resources into once we're done making everything else. Can I climb the watchtower? Doesn't look like it's really an option. Only one chest left too. Groovy. Oh yeah, I want to see what this is. It's probably some like, hey, here's another 15 bonus Nox missions if you like. That's what they did in East 8. But that was content they created, I think, after the initial release of the game anyways. So. Who knows?
Yeah. I'm ready and raring to go. Well, come back anytime.
Actually, I need to do anything here. Oh, the landmarks guy. We could talk to him. I might have a little extra something from him. Yeah, go grab a drink. I'll get me a donut. Oh, wait.
You're quiet. Job well.
Blast Grimoire. Oh, it's all of the... Maybe the last 17% of the game is just like final dungeons and shit. I mean, the map looks hardly fully discovered. This will probably be some like whole final bit. But 17% more. That's a healthy chunk, man. Assuming the final dungeons are just like maybe like 8% or something. We'll see. Oh yeah. Crimson King Blast. Cardinal Blast. What's this? What is Cardinal Blast? Big. It's expensive. It's expensive, but I upgraded enough. Could be cool. Be a slow one to level up for sure, because they price and shit.
There they are.
The skill it's replacing is my like long range moves, so.
There's much to enjoy at the festival.
The other one has a bit more flow to it, but I mean a cool zip zapper's fun as well. We could try to make it cheaper. Ah. Hopefully this isn't like Spain's story, I don't think it is. It could be. Is this a side thing? A remarkably powerful foe. I think we're fine. Go ahead and plop that bitch on your cloak. Just in case it's main story. Just like some super boss. I mean, I wouldn't want to do this until like I've got everything upgraded though. Let's just see what it is. Might have to beat him to get the final upgrades for all I know. Doubt it. This dude again, isn't it? Yeah, Mortis this time. Lord of Limerez. That was a lot of health. Definitely something we probably want to come back and have like in-game equipment. Are it really Japanese Chinese influences in Indo-Japanese politics? Poorly. This has a lot of healthy. Yeah, that seems like a mistake. I didn't know that. I mean, I know other than like language and shit. Like using kanji and all that, I don't know what all influences they'd have, but... I don't see bringing in any Chinese, anything. At that point in time being probably... Keep going. I don't know much about Japanese history. Only what I've heard in Dynasty Warrior or Samurai Warriors. Excuse me. It's pretty much a real history lesson, right? That's what this fight needed. More ads. To add even more time on, dude. Ads that are, of course, stronger than the boss. I could do heals and shit, but... Should I bother? Oh, HP regen. Yeah, I guess so. It's like one of those fights where I feel like I'm doing so little damage, I'm supposed to be coming back later. More equipment, but it's like I could probably just win if I use heals. No, you can't just have everybody inside. only like having this guy in the corner here. I'm trying to keep it alive, use a boost, regen. Hell's SP costs are like fucking huge right now. This is fucking bile shit. Oops. Got myself hit by that. Clear out some of the assholes. Shattered to bits. It's very Berseria, isn't it? I think it's the same voice actor even. Might be wrong. I don't know if I ever found out her VA. Oh, great. Okay, Adol's like stunned right now, so he can't move at all. Bad timing. Boss is very lengthy. What is this boss doing then? Maybe they'll dodge that. Where's it all? Did he get eaten or something? Oh, he has like no health now. Very cool. I guess they can get eaten. Do you have any more of these meals? Oh, these moves are fucking cheesy, dude. He's just like twisting off screen. Just go all in on the items.
I can keep going.
We're close enough. Yeah, the status effects, man. It's best to just avoid this guy when he's pulling this shit. Between the poison and everything else, man. What are these? Feeble? Let's just go in then. I don't want to do this fucking 20-hour boss again, dude. He's finally been stunned one time, dude. Barely did anything either. My fucking fingers are about to fall off. Sweaty too. I still have a meal effect in place. Well, that one's for a while too. Shouldn't have ate that. I haven't used meals yet, so I wasn't sure how that worked. I didn't use them much in the P8 either. This is about to fall off. Jeez, that took forever, dude.
Giving it one last shot.
Probably should have just came back with the actual items and equipment. He was like level 95. That's alright. I hope this crowd was worth it. Yeah, it's probably the super boss or something. Whatever. I mean, the boss on Issei, it was the final boss is a joke. I mean, that's what's fun though. I mean, in all these games, it's usually a very good balance of difficulty or amping up, and then the final boss tends to be like a harder one. In Issei, like, it's really fun, but like, yeah, you shit on a lot of stuff, or like some stuff's hard, and then you're like, some stuff's really easy. I feel like this one could be like that. We'll see. This one's been way easier than 8 though. Like, that was the first time we made heavy use of items. I guess if you like limit yourself, that'd be good too, but I feel like this game's probably, I feel like if you've played these before, Nightmare is probably better to start as. Add all damage types. I guess that's kind of neat. Instead of that, we could do this, or have just 8 all be God, man. That's kind of cute. Thing is, it's not actually like good, right? Like, it doesn't really add anything. It just makes it so I don't have to worry about shit. Like, I could just play one character with this. 6% HP absorb is cool, but like, I mean, if that was like the final boss, dude, right? I mean, look at how many heals we got left, right? Like, do you really need HP absorb? I'll put it on there just because it's cute, and because I need her to be Pierce. But, yeah, it's kind of like, Well, speaking of healing items, been hoping to use a lot of those for a while, so get some better ones bought. Although the problem is the 60% ones. If I really want like an optimal set of healing things, you'd have like a full set of 100%, right? But we're not gonna worry about it. Nocturne oil, relic bomb. How many HAs we got? We got 7 full potions. Could buy a few.
Use responsibly. Here you go. That one's special.
Oh, these cost money too.
Use responsibly. Oh, we take care up there.
Guessing there's a defense formula out there somewhere too. Oh wait, wasn't there some fucking trophy for having 200 of these at once? I don't really give a fuck. Yeah, I still have 16 Tempest elixirs I'm sitting on, dude. That would put Adol at like 89 right now. $99's the level cap, so I'm gonna save it. I might be able to hit 99 if I save them all. And buy some extras. The food actually was useful.
You just take your time. Thanks a bunch.
Victory Day platter's the one you want, though. Meat, potato, cheese.
Anything come back soon.
We'll use those on the final bosses. I'll just go full asshole. His limit break, yeah. Here she is.
Any errands you'd like me to run? Here you are. As you wish.
What was the other one we needed? Potatoes?
Here you are. Anything you call for me whenever you like.
Okay. Hey, Adol.
I wish I could have her buy everything.
Thanks a bunch.
Wait, infinite SP. Oh, for a very short time.
Thanks a bunch.
That's cute.
Bon appetit.
Okay, that resets the effect, so you could heal a bunch more if you wanted.
Anything, don't be a stranger.
Whew. So next is this. It's because it's a festival day. Maybe it's supposed to be happier.
There's something here.
I don't know. Is there a chest in here? We're missing a chest in this level. In general. Might spawn afterwards. Like how our characters were born as children, they were like created as like babies and children, but then when we come here to see their homunculi, it's like at the exact same age as they are. Like he just made all of them for some reason at like 20 something. This dude. Why didn't he just do this then if he can do that? Did you just come here to show off?
What?
Now then, Mon, what do you say we finish?
What? But you already killed all of the homunculi.
He wants to kill you.
There's just one more to go. This one.
You cannot mean...
Was he homunculi of the prince or some shit?
So you're also a homunculus?
Gladly.
Funny, isn't it? What was his name? Shadowlord? It was probably when the real me came to this prison for an inspection. But it doesn't matter now. I wouldn't want it to be anyone else. That's why I brought someone to convince you.
I wish to ask this of you as well, Adol.
Parks? What are you doing?
I recall Parks mentioning that he was friends with Mario.
Marcus Claudius Germanicus. That is the name of one of the most celebrated, revered people in the Roman Empire. Marius is, with all due respect,
But except none of us know who that is somehow off the top of our head.
What?
What makes sense?
What are you
Marius is a homunculus of the current emperor of Rom.
This is what the current emperor looks like.
What? He is?
But if you're his friend...
How does nobody here know who the emperor is? Aren't they being, like, occupied?
I regret I had to keep it a secret from you all. But my real name is Lindheim. I was formerly only a cardinal of the church, but now I am also Governor General of Glea.
The governor.
But weren't you supposed to be missing?
Cardinal Lindheim.
I knew you weren't just some old man.
When I went to inspect the prison, I saw an inmate who looked just like His Majesty. I thought my eyes were deceiving me, so I investigated as an undercover prisoner, but I had no idea he was a homunculus.
It was my fault you went through all of that, Lindheim.
Nonsense. It was my choice. I couldn't turn a blind eye to His Majesty, even if you're not precisely the same person. I figured Adol needed to hear this to understand your reasoning.
I believe Shadowlord has some kind of control over me. After we escaped, I knocked Adol out and returned to the prison with him.
Control? Wouldn't he have control over everybody?
In the same vein, I think it prevents me from ending my own life. I may not be a real Imperial Knight, but it'd be nice to go out like one. That's why it needs to be you, Adol. You're the only one who can do this.
You know I can't say no, I gotta kill you.
I owe you one, my friend.
Only the Emperor felt the same about Adol here.
All right, Adol. Don't hold back.
Jesus, we're never gonna see it. Whoa, he's running at normal speeds. Hurts, don't it?
Marius's body is glowing.
Are you okay?
I've been better.
Hey man, you okay? He's like missing his arms or something.
Wouldn't have had it any other way at all. Can I say one more thing before I go?
No.
In your adventures,
Oh.
you save people's lives. You lead them, give them courage. You discover the unknown. And little by little,
Why did you get red hair and I got brown?
understand the meaning of this someday.
I hope there's not a big reason.
I have no doubt.
We don't need some grand reason. It all does shit. He's actually God reincarnate.
Tell it to the real me, will you? I'm sure that wisdom will help the world. Find the one who's behind this. You have to stop him.
He walks up to the Emperor. Hey, your clone me told me to tell you that I'm a pretty cool guy and I like to adventure. And you should do it too. Emperor's just like, what? Hello?
Adol.
Thank you, Adol.
Are you gonna report this? And he was a good friend. Stupid Ben thing from Obi-Wan Kenobi. Hard sell, yeah.
I know. I'm positive he felt the same way.
And he was a good friend.
We're all depending on you to make his final request a reality.
He was one hell of a guy, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
The one who's behind this? He must have known about Zola.
So he was... I had no idea. I hope we didn't...
Of course you didn't. And I'm the one who owes you an apology.
Oh.
Forgive me for keeping this a secret from all of you.
You don't have to.
I hope you will.
I'll never forgive you, Parks.
Words, despite my prevarication.
Your excuse me? Prevarication. We get it, Parks. You're intelligent. You can stop
I'm
now.
very glad to have met you all, though I wish it were in different circumstances. With that, I should also be on my way.
Maybe... What? But you can't go! You're the one who started the Dandelion!
And I believe it would be in your best interest as Governor General to see this through.
It is handy having you around.
And maybe you could keep those nosy soldiers in check. Well, not that someone like Belger would pose much of a threat.
You are all very convincing.
Oh, okay. I'll drink.
Very well.
Drink beer and eat smoked meats at the Dandelion for now. I feel I have to.
Though I may return to my office occasionally, to tend to my many long overdue affairs.
Yes.
Yes.
Of course we are. To us, you're still Parks, not the Governor General.
I understand. I shall be sure to remember that.
But who was Sword? Sparks. Is nobody. What's his Heartless's name? Arps. Arps. Oh, is that what the loot is?
Let's go!
The Dandelion. The Dandy Man. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss. Also, the Emperor's pretty young. I'll be right back. You think he has a data version too? I guess it'd just be data parks then, right? The data version, man. I don't know about the data versions. He's not caught up on his Kingdom Hearts lore. Data versions was just in recoded, but they used data Sora for like random shit everywhere. It's supposed to just be a simulation and stuff, but it's like a real thing. Like I think in Kingdom Hearts 3's boss DLC, like it's like a data simulated world, data Sora's there and shit. I'm sure they're gonna have unreality versions of everybody too. Can't wait. Almost done with the midterm? Hell yeah. We're gonna try Coke with coffee, vanilla. This sounds horrible, but we'll see. I like Coke and I like coffee. Don't think I'd like a mix, but we'll find out. Well, tastes like vanilla coffee with Coke. I don't know if I'd get that again. I can definitely finish one. I got a black coffee one in there. I'll try too, but we'll see. Bilger's request. So when can I start doing like the ultimate weapons? And that'll come up in a conversation. Oh, would you let me do a magic trick for you?
Now, Adol, is this your card?
Those are some big fucking cards, dude. It's like tarot card shit.
Then, how about this one? Very well. Now, if you will just add the two numbers together.
How does that work if the card is like a face card? This isn't the Emperor. This is just the Governor General of Gilia. Just the highest ranking man in this country. That's amazing.
Nonsense. It's a simple trick anybody can learn with time.
I feel like Adol would not be impressed by simple things like this, ever.
I'm glad I'm taking
Maybe he can scale himself down, right?
While I can still do arcs.
Like, this is what it's like in the human world, and then like, this is what it's like being Adol. Just humoring him, man. Probably. Look at his, like, what is this, a scarf ascot? Bet my grandma would like that.
For allowing me to remain as Parks and for treating me as such. I found a great many things that I would never have found as the Cardinal.
The Cardinal.
And most of all, I thank you for saving a friend of mine. If you'd allow me the sentiment, I consider you a friend as well.
Yeah. And he was a good friend.
Yes.
Balduke's future.
Dude, everybody loves
I will
Adol, man.
secure the full capacity of the Roman army to ensure the safety of these citizens. As my friend, you have my full support. So you can focus on what you need to do.
Hopefully, you know, he can get his name. People can stop thinking he's suspicious, man. You meet Adol, you know, you hear Adol's stories, you're like, man, this guy, he's a part of a lot of crazy shit. Something must be weird about him. But just meet him. Just meet him. The 1,000 out of 10 charisma check. You'll be swooning. Everybody is. Nobody hates him. He's my favorite perfect character, you know. Everybody loves him. He can do anything, but it's never like annoying. Just because of the scale of all the things he keeps doing, it's just funny and how much they play it up. I don't know if you call it a guilty pleasure. I feel like they kind of own the whole Adols. Does crazy shit and is a badass thing pretty well, so I don't know if it's really a guilty pleasure. Oh, Kiryu's perfect, yeah. Yeah, Kiryu's good. Pretty much the same type of shit, right? Infallible. Badasses. Kiryu talks a bit more, but stoic. Pretty fun. Where are we going though? Leave for Estate Road. Oh. How much caffeine's in this? Yeah. It's like I'd rather just drink a coffee or drink a Coke, right? Maybe the black one's better. Oh, they're dead.
Here I go.
Let's go.
They're running from the bigger boss. Serious mode.
There's something here.
Proceeding here means you can't go back to the city for some time. I mean, they say Adol has to be well equipped. Just Adol, right? I think we're good, I mean. As long as we're not like done. Like, they didn't say it was the point of no return. They said we're not coming back for a bit. Assume there'll be like a final... one more final thing with quests and ultimate weapons we can make and shit.
Take this!
Oh. Punish Credo. I don't want to play him, dude. He's getting new skills like crazy. He's just got like 3 new skills. Level 68. Because I mean, we don't use them. You get skills by actually like playing the character. I mean, he's cool. I just like everybody else a lot as well. I think Renegade's the only one I don't care to play. Evil Eyes. Lose them all. It'll just be 8 all. I'm gonna leave too. I'm gonna leave too. That'd be so contrived though. Oh, we gotta go back this way. No, why is she in the party? I can't change party formation right now. Well, she's got no gear. Oh no. But Airage. But jeez, that's such a huge stat, like drop. To get rid of this with the skill. But I want to level shit up, so we're gonna do it. Assume it's gonna be chaos back in the Windy City here. Maybe she'd join us instead of Credo. But she has a gun, so I doubt. Force through the key. The real you. My Adel has to be well equipped. Couldn't we just fought anywhere? Let's not joke and pretend Adol's gonna get like tired from this. I'm gonna level up my triangle move.
Yeah.
It's a card, man. It's like a little piggy. God damn it.
Both so strong. Come on, you two. Give it your best shot.
They're both so strong.
I hope that blockhead's satisfied after this.
I still do not understand why it is they are fighting.
With the next strike, this will finally be behind us.
Just evaporate his body. Man, pretty good. This makes me wish they'd bring back Solo, Edelman. I mean, the cool thing about this kind of combat is it's very fast and the moves flow very freely. Technically, the bad part is because it is so fast. There's not as many like boss animations and effects kind of get in the way of stuff. So you're not like learning moves and like dodging them more like deliberately and shit. There's like iframes now and shit, right? I still like it. It'll be interesting to see a more old style, methodical kind of use. I mean, those are still fast, but like with one dude and shit. Who knows if they'll go back to the thing with party member stuff is it lets them have a big story with more dudes and shit. So I feel like that kind of appeals to people nowadays. People are always pushing the 50 character persona thing.
That's what I like to hear. They're still at it. They can't even hold their monstrum forms anymore.
Those two never cease to amaze. This reminds me of how Kratos was when he first fought Shadowheart. No, I think he's even more determined now. Oh!
What is it, Chris?
Is it just me? Or is Kratos' darkness starting to fade?
It all just has to beat him up. This is like Yakuza. We speak with our fists.
Maybe it's because he's not in his monstrum form anymore.
Damn it.
How about it? Are you done yet?
Like hell I am. You've got to be kidding me. I can't lift a finger.
That is the consequence of succumbing to the darkness without
The
knowing how to
darkness.
control it.
This is Kingdom Hearts.
But it's impressive you've lasted
Calm
this long while
Guardian.
carrying it inside you. I suppose you have Shadowlord to thank for that.
Huh? What are you on about?
For a long time, your only goal was to defeat Shadowlord. Your determination offset the negativity of your darkness, helping you maintain a balance. When Shadowlord
What is with
was
this
killed,
darkness
your
shit?
goal was no more.
Is there a darkness energy twisting people? Or is it because of his berserker thing they said he had?
That's when the darkness regained its control over you.
The darkness. I know in my heart that Adolf is light.
That's the biggest pile of bullshit I've ever heard.
You are a homunculus of a warrior known as a berserker. Their strength and darkness were two sides of the same coin. Does this sound familiar?
Since I was a kid, I was good at just about everything without putting in much effort. For a long time, I didn't get how people could be dedicated to anything. But that all changed the first time I got myself into a sword fight. The fear and thrill I felt as I eluded death with every swing of my sword. And then the ensuing euphoria after surviving the life-threatening ordeal. For the first time, I felt alive. I had finally found meaning in my life. Not long after that, I watched Sister Lisa die right there in front of me.
Definitely here.
After that, things changed. I started challenging strangers. Anybody who could put up a fight. I could only feel alive when I was staring death in the face.
Contrary to what you believe, you're not a fighter, Kratos.
What'd you say?
Being good at everything made you feel like nothing was worth dedicating yourself to. But then you finally found something. Something you couldn't pick up right away. For the first time, you felt the desire to improve yourself.
A desire to improve, huh?
The satisfaction you feel stems from overcoming your weaknesses. This instinct is the very darkness inside you, and the source of a berserker's power. There's a thin line between conquering the darkness and being
The
conquered
darkness.
by it.
My darkness. Crawling in my skin.
You're not making any sense.
At this very moment, as you lie there helpless on the ground, what do you feel?
Horny.
Pissed off at how I didn't stand a chance against him.
If you were truly angry, would you be smiling?
I'm smiling?
Come on, man. How do they not know they're smart?
Perhaps you feel like you found what you were looking for. You might even feel gratitude toward your opponent.
She like a fucking shrink, dude? What the hell?
You must have felt the same way after you lost to Shadowlord.
I was grateful to him.
Warriors like you need a fair fight where they can realize their fullest potential. As long as you understand this, you will never be swallowed by your darkness again. Things are often simpler than they seem. You need only to change your perspective. Dr. Noah told me something. He said that Shadowlord and Sister Lisa were childhood friends.
What?
It's possible Sister Lisa asked him to watch over you. I am as much to blame for placing you in that orphanage to begin with. I'm sorry, Credo. For everything.
That's a whole lot of jabbering just to embarrass me.
Okay.
For someone they call a saint, you sure are a pain in the ass. I give up. You win, alright? I guess I can stick with you guys a little longer.
Good. Welcome back. I have you to thank,
It's
Adam.
been like 2 minutes.
Now, we can face the Grimwald Nox as a complete team.
The who, what? Gunshot.
It appears all is well now.
Waiting for the gunshot. Could have been a whole chapter, maybe. Yeah. They're kind of just like knocking out each person's story arc here in this chapter.
Hey, how's it feel to be dragged home by Mommy after running away?
Base Jules, dude.
Come closer and say that again.
I'm just happy that Kratos.
Like we already had Jules and his parents. We had the doll and her ship.
Yes, I
I
think we
got
only need
Hawk.
to
I
speak
don't
with
know
you
if the others
about what's
have.
to come. Let's continue
Like
this
a fan. I
discussion
mean,
at the den.
everybody else has had a big thing too, I guess.
Not in a million years.
What's the matter? Big boy Quato can't walk on his own?
You little shit. Enjoy it while you still can.
Fucking Jules, man.
All right, that went great.
Base Jules shitting on him while he's down, man.
Oh, why does it have to be the Victory Day festival? Of all days.
It's the day when the monsters are most active as a result of their amassed enmity. Monsters are more vicious today than any other time in the year. It's a testament to how deep the scars left by the 100 Years' War really are.
A 100-year war with a 500-year-old curse, huh?
And now they're overflowing into our side.
Civilians will be out celebrating. We'd best exercise caution.
Yes. Tonight the Grimwald Nox will appear, and it will be like none other you've faced thus far.
How will tonight be different from the other times?
If it were just more monsters, it may not pose a great threat for you, monster. But the truth of the matter is, we don't know what'll happen until the time comes. I searched as much as I could, but I can't be certain of anything.
Might have something to do with that evil man's plan too.
Grimwald Nox is nothing more than a shell that the gods create. What resides within it is determined by the emotions it has accumulated.
Like the kid said, we're going into a wolf's... Well, I suppose it wouldn't be much fun if we knew exactly what to expect.
Did you find anything about where Zola is? You mentioned that we might not have to fight him after all.
Yeah, nobody's heard from him.
Doubt
I
that.
doubt that coward would have shown his face anyway.
Even I do not fully comprehend Papa.
Papa.
As his prior actions suggest, there is nothing he will not do to complete his research. I am not the best judge of character, but I advise against thinking of him as an ally.
He was a remarkably adept strategist during the war and was always true to his ideals. We had more than our share of arguments because of that. We should expect that he will intervene.
He seems pretty quick to turn a blade against his allies from the 100 Years' War. Not that I wouldn't do the same to him.
So, what now? We just gonna sit on our hands until the Grimwald Nox?
But there's still the danger of monsters appearing in the city. It couldn't hurt to go look around.
Yufa's right. Either way, we'll all come back here when it's time.
Be vigilant in areas where enmity may have accumulated the most, especially places that have ties to the 100 Years.
We'll keep our eyes.
So the clock's ticking. Now might be a good time to polish up your equipment, top off your supply.
And do come home safe and sound. Okay, my darling.
Why can't we make our ultimate
I'll have a
equipment?
glorious feast ready for you once you return.
Thanks, babe. But can I get the ultimate equipment yet? I'm hungry. Eat. Why not take a puff or two? Adol's like, no, I prefer to keep my lungs good if I have to save people's lives. Thank you. You don't find it to be very enjoyable? Fuck this shit.
It's an acquired taste.
Oh, it's for old fuck. What? She's probably like 20, dude. She looks like she's 100 because she smoked so many cigars. Ooh,
A
sloppy.
bold aroma and indulgent flavor. Once you learn to enjoy it, it's quite a treat.
No. I'd rather go fucking...
You're still young. Perhaps the Adel years from now will understand.
Adol's very different, everybody. I think smoking and boozing is probably not going to be in his
I hope we
repertoire.
can meet then and share our enthusiasm of fine cigars.
That is a massive cigar, dude.
On a different note, you may have seen this around the city. It seems the Bells of Freedom have taken up the mantle of local militia. They're providing security at the festival, even patrolling the city for crime. They're doing a good job at that, considering they were intended as a stand-in for the Knights. The people acknowledge that, and who knows, maybe they'll stick around. And you know who made that possible? You did, Adel. We are all grateful to you.
No.
Possibly. But I never anticipated that the Bells of Freedom would flourish this much. Leah is on the cusp of change. And I believe that change will bring about a brighter future for this city. Oh, Adel, you've been traveling for many years, haven't you? I've often speculated how Glia compares to the rest of the world.
It's a shithole.
As one who isn't a native Glian, what is your impression of it?
What lie are we gonna give her?
Is that so? What is it about the people that you like?
Your shit's not that important compared to all the other shit. They're all equally important. It's a fucking Hydric line there,
That's
dude.
a wonderful perspective. It fills this old bag with pride, knowing the young ones treasure the city in their own way. If you wouldn't mind, I would love to hear of your other unforgettable adventures.
I hope you got a few fucking
Your
weeks.
tales would pair nicely with these fine cigars.
He starts telling her about killing the origin of life and the spirit of death and the weather machine. She just shits her fucking old pants, man. Just fucking dies. A little rebellion doesn't seem so important then, man. I guess this is the most important moment that's ever happened to any of these people. It's just like another fucking weekend for the dude. Oh.
Hello there. Let's see. Impressive as always, Adol. It's not much, but...
Like 59 or 50 new things. Some of those are probably really cool. But I already just got so many So many characters, man, that I enjoy already. I don't really need any extra bullshit. Oh, that's all the warlords elixirs and shit. What's up, big boy? The big man, the big cheese.
Are you okay?
What? Don't look at me like that. Just thought I'd say thanks. Cut the crap. You know, at the Coliseum, I'm usually against thanking people for doing things I didn't ask for. But I figured I owed it to you two. Anyway, take it or leave it. Doesn't matter to me. You think? I still haven't given up looking for a decent place to kick the bucket, but I guess I do feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. You can sleep easy knowing I ain't gonna be losing control and slicing people up anymore.
Well...
Lisa? What does she have to do with anything? Fine. I guess I do owe you an explanation. But it's not gonna be the answer you were hoping to hear. Lisa cared about me more than I deserved. She always listened whenever I had something to say, even the trivial
I
things.
don't care to ask about Shadowlord, I hate him.
Thinking back on it, this power of mine awakened after she died. If she were still alive, I'd probably be having a drink or two with her right now. Shadowlord too. Guess this is what happens to people who get too close to me. That goes for you too, Adol. Don't say I didn't warn you. You think? Well, after our duel at the arena, I think I learned a thing or two about you. And now I found a new appreciation for fighting. That super Grimwald Nox or whatever can't come soon enough.
Super Ultra Grimwald Nox
Personally,
Deluxe.
I don't have a problem with this curse sticking around. Huh? Guess I've never given it much thought, but traveling and fighting like you doesn't sound so bad to me. I know. I'm just gonna enjoy the upcoming fights. I'll figure out the rest when it comes.
I'm not inviting you, friend. You're cool, but this is the Dogi Adol train for life. We can enjoy all the new characters when we don't have 50 that we're bringing into each thing, man.
Adol.
Picnic.
Anamona, is this what I think it is?
The brillet.
So you remember, you promised that we would have a tea party after the war was over.
Yes, I did promise that before I left. I can't believe you still remember. I'm sorry, Anamona. I should have been the one to invite you. This was very thoughtful of you.
Is there any food in the fucking things, dude?
Yes. After I told
Adol's the
Aoife
third
about
wheel
the
here.
idea, she prepared this lovely meal for us.
During the war, she'd always find a way to make scarce rations into something delicious.
You were always too busy playing outside with boys to learn how to.
Was it really necessary to bring that up in front of Adol of all people?
What's wrong?
No, it is not that. I was just curious to know how it would be to feel the world like the both of you.
Feel the world?
Yes. I am only a doll. There are many things I do not understand.
Little hat.
The warmth of the sunlight, the gentle breeze of the wind, the aroma of this tea before us. I wish to feel it too, and to learn more about this world that you two love so dearly.
Smell the feces and death. Marco's shitty cigar smoke puffing in your face. The horrible taste of hard alcohol.
Are they good thoughts?
You're missing out.
Thoughts? I am only a doll. As such, I should not be having these thoughts to begin with.
You've grown up, Anemona.
Rosvita.
I think having those thoughts are what makes one human. I wonder, could it be that the thing you were searching for wasn't me, but your own self?
Oh, I remember. When Papa's alchemy experiment failed, I lost my soul, and as punishment, I was separated from you.
You've been through a lot, Anemona. You found what you lost, and you're finally with me again.
Oh.
Welcome home, Anemona. My best friend in the whole world.
I am home, Rosvita.
Why is Adol even here?
Thank you for bringing her home, Adol. You're the reason I was able to keep my promise to Anemona.
You think he has ever, like... I guess he's supposed to have such a godly personality. He probably would never think less of any situation in particular, but I feel like after the millionth, you've changed my life. Thank you very much, Adol. If it wasn't for you, it'd be fucked. It would just like wash over him. He'd just be used to it, right?
I wish to thank you too. It is as if there was a haze
But
within
he's a
me
boss,
that is now
man.
lifted.
He couldn't be such a badass if he was corrupted so easily.
Rosvita is right. I was really searching for my own self this whole time.
Yeah, put Mishi on Adol. The rest get Picards.
You have my deepest gratitude, Adol.
Do they push Mishi really hard in Cold Steel or something? He barely exists in this. He physically wasn't even in this one. Yet. He's just the ride along here. Rip on me. Oh, crossbow starts it, Jesus. You can steal me for a few moments, Yufa.
I hope you don't mind coming out here with me at a time like this. I wanted to talk to you about something I didn't want anyone else to hear.
You mean...
Yeah, no! What? Well, I guess he has something to do with it. You already know I'm adopted, right? Well...
You're gonna fuck Felix or not,
my siblings
Yufa?
yet. I was planning on telling them when things weren't so chaotic. But I've been so preoccupied with work and taking care of them. I'm scared knowing that time is getting closer by the day. I'm not sure how they'll react when they find out I'm not their real sister.
I think they'll be fine.
And on top of that, we all recently found out that we're homunculi. Not only do I have to tell them that I'm not their real sister, but also that I'm not a real human. I don't want them to be afraid of me. Sorry, Adol. I didn't mean to unload on you like this, but I'm also too scared to tell Felix. You're the only one I can talk to. never thought about it like that. Aha! Caught you cheating! Ood? Hey, Adol. What are you two up to? It's not something Felix would be worried about.
What? You're not gonna cry, are you? I wasn't really gonna tell Felix.
Hey, Ood. Let's say, hypothetically, what if I wasn't your real sister? If I wasn't
Hypothetically.
related to you at all, what would you do?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can you just answer the question, Ood?
I guess I'd be pretty surprised.
I see.
But nothing else would really change.
Huh? But, hypothetically, you'd have been living with someone who was lying to you. Wouldn't you feel betrayed? Maybe not want to live with me anymore?
Nope. You've been working hard to take care of us on your own and place a mom and dad. You ask me, that's what a real family's all about, blood related or not. You could be a Roman or a monstrum for all I care. You'll always be our sister, Yufa, no matter what.
Ood.
What? Are you still hung up about not being related to us?
Ood, how did you know?
You see, well, hypothetically, remember when you used to have a diary?
Don't tell me you read it. I can't believe you. There are things about Felix in there.
It's your own fault for leaving it on the table instead of putting it away. You're the one who's always telling us to put our stuff away. By the way, Mark knows too, but Elle doesn't really seem to get it either way.
Ood! You little...
Whoa!
Hey! Get back here, young man! I'm going to crush you with a really, really big hug!
God, I wish I was Eudes right now.
Get away from me! Go do that with Felix!
Base.
Hey!
Okay, when is she gonna get Felix then?
Yeah, you were right. Thanks again, Adol.
Big Mama. There, Lucian, Smith, Phyllis. That's it.
Adol! Say the word and I'll make it. Well, don't say the word and I'll make it. Let me come back anytime.
Time for Gungeon. Oh. Life by the sword. These will be their last things, I guess.
Shall we begin our patrol, Adol?
Aprilis said to be careful in places related to the 100 Years' War.
I'd say that means we'll find the most monsters there.
Okay, Let's start in those areas first.
All right, let's go, team.
Adol.
Aprilis.
What's wrong?
It's not bad. For 500 years, I've fought with my homunculus allies, much like this. I've watched them as they grew up. 500 years of killing Lemiris, and grieving over my fallen comrades. Over time, the weight on my heart turned it cold and callous. The pain that used to be there was replaced with emptiness. It was easier for me to think of them as puppets, and I their puppeteer. This time, it's different. Each of them have their own challenges, their own concerns, their own unique lives. Their futures shine more brightly than the darkness I chose to live in. They reminded me of what it was like to feel human. And you, Adol, were the one who made that possible for them.
As usual.
How could I forget? Would it be selfish of me to say that I no longer wish for them to fight?
Huh.
Will there ever come a time when they'll know peace?
Soon.
Yeah.
There's only so much of the game left, lady.
We need only to focus on the obstacle before us with all we can muster. I'll be counting on you, Adol.
Can I go now, Aprilis? What kind of progression does Gungeon have? Like over each playthrough? You just like unlock characters or something else? Can I level this thing up so I'm not using the speedy dash? Oh, it's this guy. Mission is Metabox, then more stuff can appear in the dungeon. Okay, that's cool. Spam this ability. Don't. So the more skill-based progression, yeah. So it sounds more like Isaac, right? Just variety and skill instead of like hard stats and all that. I think the next roguelike I mess with will probably be Hades though. But I'd like to play Gungeon. I have it somewhere. I think I have it on a few platforms actually.
Yeah.
The Holy Sword. Buy you one back in town. I'll get you one back in town, buddy. Enough of the bullshit. Yeah, I've always heard good things. Did that rail shooter Gungeon game ever come out? The arcade one? I wonder how that was. Never mind, it's just garbage. It's not gonna know, man. Maybe we're gonna have to restore it. Oh, we can't teleport to it. Shame. Guess that'll make it too easy. Like, oh, it's almost max. Good. I'm guessing that's a bad thing. They just really hard or something? There's another reason it's bad. Oh, meme. There we go. Almost didn't get it. Oh, I see. It's an item. I thought it was a boss. Are you gonna do it?
What's wrong?
Of course. Wow. 6% HP regen is actually pretty strong, man. All things considered. Like 6% absorb. Not bad.
Maybe...
Just leveling up the skill. The Holy Sword. EG Holy Sword or whatever the fuck. What is it? What's the name of the move in FF14? The ablest one? It's the Sid's Holy Sword, like TG something. It's like a couple letters, Holy Sword. I really even remember a bit of the name of that. It's a memorable fight, I guess.
Could it be?
He was the Holy Swordsman.
Zola's the kind of guy who'd fire a cannon into a crowd if his target was there. Sure, he gets the job done, but at what cost? Anyways, he's always been off the rails. Even Aprilis can't do anything about that. You're the only one who can make... I know you'll do the honorable thing when...
Idol, you're the only one. Hell yeah.
That actually went pretty well.
But can I make ultimate weapons now?
Would you fill that bucket with water?
What, t-shirt time?
Hail, venerated King of Gods. Grim, this day marks the forthcoming of our greatest tribulation. I beseech thee.
Just religious
Bless
stuff.
our battle and thy land with.
Oh. Oh, the Wawa.
Maybe.
Yes. It's a variation of a prayer for victory to the Norse god. I perform it before important battles to hone my conviction and sharpen my focus. You've experienced encounters with gods in other lands, haven't you?
You could say so.
As it so happens, I've had a similar experience myself.
You mean...
It happened quite a long time ago.
Did you like meet a god here or a different set?
At a time when I was still known as Rosvita, I grew up in a modest village. All the villagers were passionate devotees of the Norse religion. I led a peaceful life there until the day I nearly died pulling a drowning child from the river. That was when I met the King of Gods. The weight of his presence was boundless. In exchange for saving my life, Grimnir imparted a mission unto me. He tasked me with expelling the forces of the god who opposed him. That god was Luki, and the forces blessed by him were Bratai's army.
Fuck the gods, dude. They're just fighting each other and then everybody else gets
To
fucked.
realize my mission, I volunteered for the Glian army. Yes, but in today's world, it is known as a war between nations, not gods. After 100 years of war, Bratai no longer had the morale to continue their losing battle. It was at this time when the gods Grimnir and Luki were both slain upon the other's blade. In the chaos, I was deceived by the king of Bratai and sentenced to death by burning. After that, the Norse religion in Glia was gradually superseded by the hieroglyph church. That was my life, my past as Rosvita. I cannot change my actions, nor do I have any desire.
I mean, weren't you kind of tricked to fight against another god? Or the British people evil?
My only wish now is to continue protecting the land that my companions fought for. I am beholden to them.
Thank you.
I wasn't expecting that response from you. I would have believed it if it were Krisha or Yufa. I'm the reason you're involved in all of this. I don't deserve your gratitude. Oh, please. I'm not accustomed to such flattery. But I don't mind the sound of it coming from you. Hold out your hand, Adol.
The demon hand or his normal hand? Diablo ring.
It's an emblem of authority given to the leader of the demigods who fought the Grimwald Nox. But most of its power has faded. I want you to have it, Adol.
Can't wait to go drop it in the nearest ocean, dude.
Yeah.
I know you will.
I'll take good care of it.
If something were to happen to me,
Maybe he'll put it in like a safety locker or something before he goes out to sea.
Hey, there they are.
what brings all of you here?
Why did they follow? And why are they 5 wide right
Were
now?
you looking for us? Yes. We began to worry after you two had not returned. We traced your footsteps here.
What have you two been doing so far away from town? We can't take our eyes off of you for 1 minute, can we?
Guess the Saint's more human than we thought.
What are you on about?
Stop it, you guys. We're just glad that you're both safe.
Let's be real, dude. Adolf could give 2 shits about romance. I don't think he's ever hardly had any reaction. I don't even know if in the first one when it was like more heavy.
You can feel the energy from the festival, even from here.
Thanks for crashing this party, guys.
See my fields! And look, the Colosseum!
Jesus Christ.
You can see that far? Trying to spot Felix? I guess there's no stopping a cow in love.
In love? That's rich coming from a violent, runaway bird brain!
Can we stop wasting our time with this nonsense?
Hey, what's the
That was
matter
a
with
nice
you?
little CG.
Oh. I was just
They don't do an
reminiscing
amazing
about
job
very
of making her feel like she's been fighting a lifetime, you know, like 500 years of war and the loss of her friends and shit. So little things like that are probably do a lot more than just her talking about it, right? Like, we need to see it. We need to feel the bond she had with her friends back in the day. That they're, like, clones of.
Listen up, Monstrums. We're all going to pray to Grimnir to watch over us in the next battle.
Fuck Grimnir.
I know. How about we do some last-minute training? We need to be at our very best.
Bastard.
All right.
Hey, whose side are you on anyway?
I'm with her. I take shit seriously.
Tell me what happened. Oh. Job well done. Use this well.
Job well done.
Job well done. Maybe this last day will last a while. We got 18% left in the map still. Her. Yeah. No, it's your Nox meter. As you do side quests and fight random dudes in the city, it'll fill up. And when you get to 100, you can take down a barrier, which lets you go into a new zone. But I've taken them all down. So you just kind of let it fill up. And you can spend it on crystals to buy materials and shit later. Is this kid still not available for fucking... Like, I got the hilt, dude.
Yeah. Say the word and I'll make it. Let me know if I'm ready and raring to go.
Maybe it's later it gets introduced?
Let me know. Come back anytime.
Yeah, no, luckily not a timer. Jesus. The thing about a timer in a game that is that long is you just don't know how much time you really have to wiggle with. So you're playing like super optimal and it's like annoying as fuck for like 30 plus hours, right? And then you find out you had plenty of time to fucking take it easy. And even if you knew you had time, you'd still fucking want to like not fuck around, right? If you like playing optimally. And I like to play pretty optimal. Ugh, some games it's cool, man. But some games, meh. Actually, like Pikmin, Dead Rising, Majora's Mask, if you can count that. Like, those are well done game timers, right? They work. Pikmin 1, maybe not so much, but it worked. Ugh. Fuck Lightning Returns, man. Is Lightning Returns better than Vanilla 13 though? I haven't played 13 in so long. I always consider it the worst of the three, but maybe it's better than the first one, I'm not sure. I think the second one was the best, if I remember right then.
Yeah.
13 dude, 2 definitely had the best music though. Sorry, gentlemen. Nah. Definitely not. These are just like pussies, dude. I mean, maybe I'm just picking the right equipment and level the right stuff, but for some reason the humans are always super easy in this game. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't get it at all why they make the humans so simple. We have to get to the very end. I want to be over here though. I'm waiting to get the ultimate weapons and armor unlocked or whatever so I can make those, but don't know when that is. Oops. Zoom. This cannot be. Guy is evil. Bro, let's get real, man. 0 chance this dude would win. Guy's really full of himself. He's like 100 years old. Oh shit, Lucian takes to the battle. Fucking spiked him. This guy? It might have been him, yeah. It was either him or the warden. One of the old fuckers. Yeah, I don't know where he's getting the confidence, though. I mean, we took down his boss pretty handily, and he turned into a demon. Like, what the fuck is that old bastard gonna do? Spike him there. That was pretty funny, though, at the end. Why are the humans so easy, though? It's funny because all of the human fights in the old games were, like, really solid, right? Like the old human bosses. The only human fight in this that was a boss was with Hawk, and it was cute, but he still was pushover. Oh, please. I don't give a fuck. Let him bleed out. Lucian did it. Yeah. No, you're gonna sit in jail. Dude, this guy should be in jail. He's fucking evil. He's been kidnapping the populace, doing bad shit. Shylard was just some salty fuck who lost the war. Nothing special about him. You can be the leader of the Hieroglyph Knights that nobody likes anymore. Dude, I don't feel bad for Gilbert at all. I'd fucking chop this fucker's head right off, man. And go have a nice steak dinner, man. Not even think about it. Oh. They were given a harsh punishment. Good. There you go. What's harsh? Do they have to go, like, clean a couple shitters or something?
Yeah.
I kiss Adol's ass, dude. I don't think Adol would let fucking himself have any impurities even get close to his ass. His ass is strictly for Dogi, Dogi only. Although maybe somebody that evil, if they kissed his ass, their lips would burn off or something. The holy power. Smells righteous, adventuring spirit. He should have been forgotten when he died back in the day, but he's fucking homunculus. Fuck him. Doesn't matter what his intentions were. If he brought his fucking people down, then just means he's an idiot. Enough trying to make fucking good guys out of fucking assholes, man. Shadowlord was a fucking arrogant douche. 50 points.
His name can't be inscribed here, but this is the perfect spot. He'll have a view of the city he loved so dearly.
Yeah, should have gave him a fucking spot in the fucking outhouse.
Master Shadowlord.
Fuck, did this get caught? No. Leave quietly.
Are you okay? Yeah.
Why would you ever say anything to somebody who's sitting here at the grave of somebody?
This is how I would say farewell to you. I wish I could have said it to you in person. I wish I could have said a lot of things. Until now,
I wish
all I
I could
wanted
have
to
said
do
I
was
loved you.
surpass you as a knight. Now that's never going to happen. Not that it would have happened anyway.
Alright, dude, you're better already than him.
I'll carry on the promise between you and my brother.
How does this even happen?
Rest easy
How
now.
how do these get tangled
the two
up?
of you are up there, laughing together like you always did. Thank you, Master Shadowlord, for everything you have done.
Like what in Sam hell? How is this thing? It's like
Thanks for keeping
the
me
computer wires. You're like, how the hell does some of this shit get tangled as bad as it
I'm not
does?
sure what's going to happen to the knights.
I need a knife, dude.
Is wait on the outcome of the negotiations between Rom and the church. Regardless of the outcome, I'll continue walking my own path. I want to be someone Shadowlord and my brother can be proud of. I won't flounder about like a coward anymore. And the first thing I'm going to do, Adel, is give you my unconditional support until your fight has been won.
How about you make me not a wanted man?
I swear it, upon my sword and my soul.
Guess that has to be one of the last things, right? It'll end with them taking the wanted down. Where's Ingrid? He has to make another comedic appearance. Look at this fucking... This is your final boss today. A smug bastard. The only one who's not maxed affinity right now is the blacksmith. He must be... When you make the weapons or something, maybe he comes around. I'm gonna make a quick save. I'm gonna see if I can actually, now that I have the Holy Sword, he'll upgrade my current weapon to the Holy Sword. I'm guessing not, though.
Adel, I'm ready and raring to go. Just leave it time to show off my skills. Oh, I'll say the word and I'll make it. Let me come back anytime.
Guessing the final stuff comes later, man. I mean, you think this kid would do the armor for us too, right? It's this whole fucking story.
Bye-bye. See you
Everybody's giving a shit.
Here I go. Come back anytime.
But if your skills got better,
Take care up there.
maybe you can like let me make good weapons. Alright, let's go out there, fuck around, I guess. Proceeding ahead will advance the story. I mean, what kind of advances are we talking, dude? I don't know if people have... I mean, I did start this game a few days after most people, but I'm not sure if people will have an idea of when, the point of... I feel like this would, we would know if it was the point of no return. There's a lot of map left. I'm gonna see when you can make the ultimate weapon. Okay, I see. So we get the ultimate weapons, it's from chests in the final dungeon. That's good to know. Hopefully no spoilers.
This is the place.
It's a cenotaph, built in honor of those who died in the 100 Years' War. There's probably going to be a memorial service here.
A fitting place for emotions such as grief and resentment to accumulate.
That's gotta be a lot of Lemuries. We have to do something about this.
Come on, what are we waiting for?
Booty, 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 booty. Money. Give me my money. I should check all the shops again too. When we get the
I hope so.
final shit unlocked.
A better fight than I expected.
Wonder if any of them have like new like apocryphas and shit. I don't know if it updates for that kind of shit. Got the tummy rumblies, dude. Fucking pissed.
It's just that
Got the tummy
feels
rumblies.
terrible about this place. More than the others.
Everyone, be on your guard.
Adel just taking it like a stroll in the park, man.
So this is it.
She opens her eyes when she uses her superpower, the third eye or whatever. I don't know if she just casually opens them though. Maybe she does now. She's become more human.
The Grimwald knocks.
But something's different.
Is that the prison? just me, or does it look less old?
The flag is different as well.
That's the flag of the former kingdom of Glia. I don't understand. It's supposed to be the Roman flag up there.
That is Balduke Fortress as it was during the 100 Years' War. Rosvita.
What?
I'm afraid I don't know. I've never witnessed something like this before.
From BB?
Soon this world will begin.
Why don't I remember what BB is? I feel like I should remember.
Watch out, Lemiris.
Oh, Bloodborne. Yeah. For sure.
Where did they come from?
Ooh, a welcome party just for us.
Is that gonna be the final dungeon? It looks pretty
We're
fun.
surrounded. Should we try making a run for the fortress?
This could be a trap.
Something's definitely not right. We have no choice but to investigate. Adol, we need to clear a path through these monsters to get to the fortress.
Kill.
Let's put an end to this.
We're not in the clear yet, kid. The main event's just getting started.
We must continue forward, lest we be surrounded.
He moved right out of the way. This guy's insane. His dodge technique. he casually moved out of the way. What the hell? She got Buffalo Dash. Well, that sounds like a move I could like. Not bad. Knows I have to level it up. Buffalo woman. So just use her then. We could be cinematic later.
Fighting efficiency has been enhanced. We've been through a lot together. Until recently, this would not have been possible.
Well, they're getting new techniques. I should probably upgrade their weapons too. Maybe I'll buy their ultimate weapons when the time comes. It's free right now, so I might as well spam it. Farming XP on me. The things we do for optimal leveling them.
Let's not be stingy. Get it. One more good hit.
Wish I had the XP talisman on them.
We're here. The fortress is just up ahead.
Everyone doing all right?
Getting some pretty hot HP regen because of our support skills. Although she gets a 6% damage absorption from the crown, which helps pretty good. Oh yeah, we got that ring too that chick gave us. Maybe we should see what that does. Maybe more ring new accessories. RE4 castle. Enter. Close the gate. Balduke. Fortress of York. Sounds like some Final Dungeon music, man.